It's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. 126 elo. What's on, Aaron? What's on, Dedicate? What's on, Got Milk? It's beautiful. What's on, Vicro? It is a beaut. Sorry, chat. I actually had an update that I had to do for my PC, so of course, as soon as I'm about to get on, I actually would have gotten back more than 126. I hit my peak elo right now, so more than likely, my guess is that I probably hit my peak elo, and I thought you were supposed to get like up to 200 more, but whatever. Okay. Right. Bada bing, bada boom. Okie dokie. All right, well, we got back 126, which is nice. You got back 71, Aaron. That's nice. That is nice. Was it on Shade Slayer? What's up, Big Daddy? They did a little anti-cheat update today, too. It's not a new anti-cheat, so don't think it's that. You know, let's relax. There's also an Ace bite set and a Thatcher bite set. Cool. Cool beans. There's a fucking little fly. I don't have sound. Do you guys have sound? I don't think you guys have sound either. I just had like a huge update for my PC, so it's probably all wonky. All right. Good. But here we are, chat. Here we are. Oh yeah, there's also the Echo Elita's out. And side notes, we have a brand new YouTube video out. So make sure that you grab that. Check that out. Watch the whole video through. Massively appreciate if you do that, by the way. It very much helps me out in our YouTube channel and the stream and everything like that. I have a new YouTube video up, if you watch the whole thing through from beginning till end, and then you leave us a nice little comment and a thumbs up. Greatly appreciate if you do that, if you have the time. Massively appreciate it. It's a way for you to support the channel for free. So !vid. Greatly appreciate if you do that. It's actually a very funny video too. I had the most like ridiculous shit happen to me when I was playing Callie. Listen, I have some pretty good plays with Callie sometimes, but that was maybe not the best one. Okay, you guys do have sound. I just didn't have sound. All right, so we got to win Defender rounds, Valkyrie, Blackbeard, Jackal Mira, and Training Grounds. So yeah, we'll go over all this shit. We'll go over all this shit. You can check out the update. It's on my Twitter. Basically, like, it's not like a full anti-cheat update. Like, we still have Battle Eye. Counter, Mercules, thank you for the 5-month resub back. JD, thank you for the sub. Supposedly, they just did some stuff with, like, phone verification and a few other things, so. What, clickbait? How is it clickbait? They literally tweeted out that there's an anti-cheat update, and then I literally copied and pasted what they tweeted and actually just like retweeted what they tweeted. You're an idiot. Cheese, thank you 8 months. Hello, Grandma George. Merry Christmas. Happy 8-month anniversary. When are we getting married? Hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. No, I'm already married. Sorry, already taken. JD 4020, thank you for the sub. Mercules for the 5 months. Don't forget, you can sub to me on Twitch and get my charm at any time as well. Got a free gridlock uniform, headgear, guns, and charm. Maisie was asking how I got games so easily earlier. Oh, it's easy. Everybody just tries to Q snipe and stream snipe me, so I'm blessed. And I just get a constant stream of games. constant stream of games. Lucky me. The battle guy. Let's be very clear. Well, well, the plus side is at least they're doing stuff. I mean, I would really love to see them either do a major overhaul of BattleEye or something, you know, like that. That'd be great, but we take what we can get, you know. They banned over 8,000 accounts in June. That's only 1% of the cheaters. Yeah, I don't know what there is on console, but I think they're banning people that are, like, doing the, account glitching thing or whatever the fuck it is on console. So they updated that shit as well, too. I saw, like, a bunch of people on console got banned, which that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. At least console's getting some love.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's the bans. So I think people who are, like, doing that glitch where you, like, go on your PS4 or whatever and then go on your PS5 and whatever the fuck that glitch is to get a bunch of elo. I think when they were doing that glitch, it was, they, like, patched that out. It was people you're reporting as well. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, at least, like, I feel like at least Ubisoft's throwing us a bone, right? Like, we're getting something. We're getting something. I feel like people that are being boosted should be fucking permanently banned. And by the way, I'm not talking about just like, oh, like, I played with a cheater and I didn't know the person was cheating, whatever, they were walling or something like that. I'm talking about if a person that you're playing with has over, like, a 5 KD in the games that you're playing with them, you should be fucking permanently banned from it. If you play with them for more than, like, a few games. Because, like, whatever, maybe you don't notice or some crazy shit happens or whatever it is, right? But if you play more than, like, 5 games or something with somebody and they average over a 5 KD, you should just be permanently fucking banned from the game for being boosted by a cheater. So a lot of the console people that you reported all got banned? That's good. Is the Dreamcast a classic? I would say it like it's getting there. I don't think it quite is yet. I mean, but I would say so, like somewhat. Listen, all I know is, I mean, anybody who saw my stream, obviously not well, I didn't stream yesterday, but the day before yesterday was not bad. So, like, Tuesday was not bad. But, man, anybody who was watching the stream on, like, anybody who is watching the stream will know what I'm talking about. On, Monday, Sunday, whatever, all those days, it was horrible. It was horrible. I literally I played, like, I think 18 games, and out of 18 games, I had 2 games where there were maybe not cheaters in them. Maybe. What's going on, Syndra? It wasn't even a for sure. It was like, they might be cheating. I didn't think they were. But my teammates, one of the games my teammates out there. So potentially I had 1 out of 18 games where there was like pretty much no cheater, basically for sure. We don't really know for sure, but like, you know, whatever, as close as you can get. You joined the stream late and I was really pissed. I was. But we'll see how the game goes today. But on Tuesday, they stealth dropped an update,
Eliminate the terrorist.
which is the update that's being advertised now. And there were very few. I didn't run into any cheaters. I went 9-0. I literally went 9-0. Am I doing another setup tour? Yes. I gotta hang up my the rollers that I'm using, and after I do that, then I will record the setup tour. We're pretty much done. Well, the thing that was taking me a long time is, so I was like reading, like good practice basically for holding up, backdrops for photography, and I stumbled upon this like little like forum basically, and they suggested using PVC piping for rollers, which is a really good idea because it's better than cardboard, right? Much more durable and all that. So I bought some PVC piping, but it was like filthy when I bought it. Not like really, really bad. It was enough dirt on it. It was left outside. So I bought it from like a plumbing supply store, like a local, I try to support a local business. So I bought it from there and it was pretty fucking dirty. So I just wanted to clean it off before like bringing it into my house and setting it up and all that kind of shit. So that's what took me a long time, and I was waiting for all the parts to come in for the photo setup as well too. So I actually bought the piping a while back. It just I just finally cleaned it yesterday.
Op 4 eliminated.
I think it's better wired or wireless mouse. I like wireless. If you type X with my mouse, that's the mouse I have. I have a Corsair Saber RGB Pro wireless. What's on, Brig? I had a great day off. I actually just got stuff done. I didn't like go out or do anything. I cleaned those PVC pipes. I cleaned my garbage cans and recycling bins. Cleaned out a few other things in my garage. I installed some, you know, there were some holders in my house that I had for different things, and I installed all those. So like my central vacuum system hose had like a wall holder. We also had previously bought like one of these like little, you know, like to put like grocery bags inside of them. We had previously bought one of those, and we had never set it up or anything. What's on, Colin? Yeah, the Echo Lead's pretty cool. So yeah, I basically I just did like shit yesterday to set things up or clean things. I didn't mostly used it to. I was gonna redo like the outdoor water faucets. There's like all the handles on my house, or like the vacuum breakers are all fucked up. But another day, didn't have time. So just do what I can each day, and that's it.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, there we go. Our sub sounds we're not working. Okay, let's pull up these patch notes, and then we will hop into the old ranked. Do I plan on having more kids? Yeah, probably. Probably. All right. So, all right. Here are the anti-cheat patch notes. So let's check them out. Okay. So here we are with the latest anti-cheat status update. This time we're covering siege ban data, cheat fixes, phone number blacklisting, and reverse friendly fire reputation penalties. So here's the Battle Line ban numbers, including the end of June, where they banned. It looks like so it looks like Battle Line and data bans combined. They banned what, about 85 or 8,000 people, give or take. About 8,000 people. So out of 200,000 cheaters, they banned 8,000. Great job, Ubisoft. Keep at it. Since our last update, we fixed a number of cheats. These cheats will no longer be effective in game. Throughout Vector Glory, we continue to fix cheats that are affecting our players. Below, you can see the fixes that have been deployed since our last anti-cheat status update. Insta-killing players, forcing all players to crash. Thank you very much. Got multiple cheat fixes currently in the works. It's too early to share details on what those are. We'll share more on after they come out. Unfortunately, I do know they have to be fair, because obviously I want to know. But to be fair, I do know that Ubisoft has to be like tight-lipped about what cheats or anti-cheat measures they're putting out, because if they tell people, then the cheaters will just prepare and then like not have to worry about that. They require phone verification now to access ranked. One of the ways they've been impacting cheaters. So here's how they're evolving it. So right now you need a phone number to work in ranked, right? So the phone number verification has been part of Siege for some time now, and they're continuously working to develop the feature, making it as robust as possible. Phone number blacklisting is now an additional step that they've taken to reduce repeat offender by cheaters. Now it's in place, banned cheaters will have the phone number that is associated with their accounts blacklisted, meaning the same phone number cannot be used on another account. That's actually crazy. I just figured that was a thing. But evidently, you were able to fucking cheat your balls off, get banned, buy a new account, add the same phone number, and just continue cheating your balls off. The fuck is that, dude? Well, at least it's fixed now and working correctly. Want to report a player outside the game. This just tells you how to report the person. So obviously, you report them in game. That's the best way. But if also you want to do clear video or photo proof, the offending player's username or user ID, match ID, date and time. So yeah, you do that. And finally, reverse only fire reputation penalty. Additionally to updates on the anti-cheat, they've also got news from the player behavior team. Here's some more information on the reason of the reverse friendly fire reputation update penalty. There's something fire reputation penalty aims to reduce the impact that top offenders have on others, triggering countermeasures when repeated abuse is detected since year 7, season 2.2. We've been in place of a grace period where only warnings are triggered. The purpose of this grace period is to support and help our players to adapt to the system. Once this is over, the countermeasures will be enabled for repeat offenders. Expected behavior: players will, with a high number of friendly fire offenses, will receive a warning. Player continues to commit friendly fire offenses. If the warning is issued, the reverse friendly fire penalty will be triggered, leading to the player having reverse friendly fire automatically enabled for the next 30 matches. So if somebody's constantly just team killing and being a piece of shit, hopefully that'll help. I just wish that they would just eliminate. I wish they would just eliminate that, but you know, they each their own. I wish they would just eliminate friendly fire. Drill cuts. Thank you for the Twitch 26 months. Sucks you got COVID. Dodged the sixes for 3 years and it finally caught up to you. Oh shit. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. That is just shitty. I used to use earbuds when I played professionally. Earbuds are literally worse in like every single way. Sound quality, comfort, pretty much everything. The only reason you would use earbuds is because you're forced to do so in a competitive environment. I mean, unless you just like them. Hey, I mean, there's personal preference. If you just like earbuds, rock it out, baby. But that's why you see pro players use earbuds. I used to use them when I was a pro because you have to use earbuds when you're playing in a pro environment. You have to use noise canceling headphones over your earbuds, and yeah, that is how it works. All right. Let's see if we can get some gunners. And we also got weekly challenges. I just did my training runs one night. So what do we have again? What's on, buddy?
What's up?
Yeah. Got anybody to join up? 7 gadget kills, 8 glass fused cap can,
Waiting
and
people.
Well, I invited a bunch of people. See if anyone joins. If not, we'll just queue it up. If you want to, I would hide your avatar and then just make a streamer mode name, so we're like less likely to get sniped.
Can't put in a nickname.
And Jay Shay, they got 30 by 3 sub. They've been using our phone numbers to verify accounts for how long. They're just blacklisted now. That is actually crazy to me, yeah, that it's taken this long, but whatever. Hey,
What's up, Phoenix?
there's no way Payne's not talking. His mic has to be broken. And literally vomits fucking sounds. That's not Sinatra. Beep, 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 beep. Dude, I got a new metal G Fuel cup, chat. Look at this. There's new metal G Fuel cups. If you haven't seen these. It's on Speeder. It's on Shellraiser. It's on Rolling Dice. I'm actually trying the Divine Peach right now. It's super good. Well, my day's been good. My parents came over and hung out with my parents all day pretty much. So yeah, if you want to get one, exclamation point G Fuel, 30% off with code KingGeorge. And there's a buy one get one free sale right now. So if you wanted tubs, and everything else pretty much is 30% off most items. What type of headset do you use? I use the Corsair Virtuoso XT. You type exclamation point headset if you want to check it out. Yeah, they're actually, so they're not just metal. They're actually like, I'm pretty sure they're insulated cups as well too. So they're like those like thermal cups.
Hey, George, I'm gonna need to just join my lobby real quick.
I hate you so much. It's insane.
That was so
That was so fucking loud.
Yep.
I'll invite you, Hydra.
Mm-hmm.
I invited you. Payne wants to host.
Joining.
Oh, just make sure to hide your avatar too. Just go to options, privacy, and then hide avatar and turn
I
that
just
on.
heard George shit his pants. But
Okay. Right.
God, I hate Payne. You guys got anybody else?
so,
Do I consume G Fuel chilled or in normal water? I add ice to it every
you
time.
got us anybody, George?
I can try to invite one more time, but
Okay.
added everyone I had. Give it a little bit.
Fuck, we'll just get a cheat on our team, no problem.
Kane is funny. What do you mean, dude? Loud is funny, bro. Yuli Kuragaya, think of the sub. Okay. Okay, what day is? Yeah, I gotta double check.
George, is a good multiverse. KingGeorge,
What'd you say?
did you get multiverses?
Not yet. Did you guys get Evil back today, by the way?
Yeah, I got 80 on the second.
I got 126.
That's a shame.
I actually would have got more if I hit my peak Ela, though. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, chat. They're just like checking on something. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get it. All right, they did not ban an attacking operator. Putting your own stone up was a mistake. What happened?
I'm going
You
out
fuck
by
it all
playing
up?
upstairs. I mean main stairs. Can
Okay.
we bring Wamai or Jaeger? Oh, thank you. Yeah. Can we bring Walden Isle? Ah. Okay. I'm not making.
So are
Any
you talking
rotates, so
about
I'm using
for
the
stone?
okay.
Are you talking about like outside or inside? Oh,
Secure the bomb.
I'm afraid of. Why do I never show my gamer tag? Well, I have pieces of shit who constantly stream snipe me, so I'd probably rather not do that. Make sense? Oh. Oh yeah, my bad, Doc. Your radon levels were high. Dude, just go get, just, like, look up in your local area and call, like, radon companies. Just call, like, local companies and you'll find one. Just look at their Google reviews and get a couple of prices. It should be, like, around $1,000.
Keep an eye out for Op 4.
Give or take. Does anybody have a shield or no?
No, but I can play it. What do we
Okay.
do? Yeah.
It'll cost you like, just expect to pay around 1,000, from like 800 to like 1,200, give or take. If you pay like more or less, like something's probably up.
Done.
But that's about what it is.
25. Actually, 2 of them.
Oh, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. That's why you don't want to.
Can you hop on camps?
You had 10 plus on your radon levels? Oh yeah, 100%. Get a radon mitigation
Like he was
system. That's just
gonna die, not
that's
like
just not good for you. So yeah, but
Once you get red,
expect to
someone's
pay
all downstairs.
between, like I said, like 800 to like maybe like 1,200. Anything more, anything less is.
Shot time.
It depends. It might be more depending on where you live. That's at least in Detroit, the rough cost. But if you're somewhere else, then it might be more.
Clutch is going up.
Oh, I saved you. No problem.
The red.
Yeah, chat. If you guys haven't checked it out yet,
Yo, nading
So-
library, I think.
the second largest cause of lung cancer is radon gas being in your home,
Located a bomb.
and it's
It's
a odorless, colorless gas, and you could be breathing it in, you won't even know, and it'll just like massively increase your chances of lung cancer. So yeah, I'll also already typed it in the chat. So it's just exclamation point radon, which is right there,
It's just still
and there's a
stacked.
really cheap.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Bottom main, bottom main.
There's just like the test. There's 2 tests. Like one is just like a little like carbon test. It's like $10 or $15, and there's the more expensive.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Cool.
That one is started. Watch out.
Oh, they're both there. They're both
They're
there.
both skull.
Both there, both there.
I was lied to. I was lied to. Why?
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I don't know how he's rotated that fast, bro. He was in main stairs 10 seconds ago.
I literally could have won that for sure if I just held that. I was just thinking I was gonna get pushed both ways.
Yeah. On me.
That sucks. Oh, we have Mira. Anyway, yeah. If you haven't checked it before, make sure you check out your radon levels. It's got Maniver. Check it periodically. I would honestly buy. There's a more expensive system that constantly monitors your radon levels. They're like $150 or something like that, but you can consistently use it. It checks your air quality. If not, I mean, that is a pretty hefty investment just for something that monitors radon levels. Then just buy. There's like the little cheap carbon test. If you type exclamation radon, there's an Amazon link to it, or just whatever. Buy it at Home Depot, Walmart, wherever. But it could, potentially save you from getting cancer. And if you do have high radon levels, then all you do is there's a thing called the radon mitigation system. For like 800 to like $1,200, and they lower the levels down to the same that it is outdoors. So it's really important if you haven't ever looked into it. I try to, there's an EPA.gov article right there too, so you know what it is. It's not worth your life.
10 seconds.
You did the Amazon radon charcoal test. It was like $25. Sent it to the lab. Done. That's how you found out. Yep. Oh yeah, that happened as well too on my day off. Chala, no longer on TSM. No longer on TSM.
I did a spawn kill, but I did not saw like Jackal. So watch out with the rumors.
I don't know who they're gonna pick up.
Jackal is going to push below, bro. Are you gonna push?
Yeah, they're 3-drop pinch.
I really have a radon command. I mean, I care about people's health, dude. It happened to me where I had elevated radon levels.
He jumped in bathroom.
But I've had this. The thing is, so my sump pump was non-functional in my house. So my sump crock was like not. What at the statue door? What at the statue door? My sump crock was over.
Million
No, we have a
bullets in
90
bathroom.
cam.
Op 4 located a bomb.
We have case, we have
Protect it.
case.
Anyway, so
I think one is bottom.
One's top
Yeah,
red.
one's coming up red.
yep,
Going red.
check him.
We have a Surcan?
Bottom Astro we have. Or no, we have regular Astro too. I'll watch bottom. Someone watch. They shot bottom Astro.
He's nading.
Anyway, yeah, this is basically what happened. So I bought the device that I linked one time, and it constantly
How's
monitors your
that?
radon
Last
levels and
operator
the
standing.
air quality of your like home. So I put it in my basement because I stream in the basement. I know how important it is, and stuff like that. So for a year, I never had any problems. My sub pump
Op 4
was
eliminated.
dead,
Mission
but it was
success.
over flooded because when my basement flooded, water got into the sub pump, so it filled it up. So once I got a new sub pump installed, I don't get any water in my sub pump. I've had the new sub pump now for a month and a half, and it's registered 0 gallons of water that's actually pushed through. So I have like really good grade on my house and drain tiles, so I don't. It doesn't really. It's not a very active sub pump. But
Yeah,
when I
can you
got
put
the
on
new
the
sub
Lucy
pump and it
main?
cleared the water out that was overflowed in there from when my
Oh,
basement
can you put on the
flooded,
Lucy Maesters?
and it was probably flooded from the previous owners, I guess, a little bit too. But
Okay.
yeah, the sub
Guess
pump
not.
was when the sub pump went down, so then it exposed all the piping that goes into the sump, like the hole in the ground, the sump crock. And when that happened, my radon level started elevating from it was like not too high. It was like a 1.5. It went from being
Secure
like
the bomb.
a 0.5 to like 1.5 to a 2 to a 3 to a 4 to a 5 to a 6 to a 7. So I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta get this taken care of ASAP. Are you playing main or no? I'm not gonna put any ADSs on main this time. Just put some of my disc there. I'd rather put the ADSs in sight. Majesty, thank the prime sub. Yeah, but anyways, just definitely if you've never checked it, especially definitely go and do that. Exclamation point radon. The tests are very cheap. I have an Amazon link. You don't have to buy it off Amazon. Just buy it somewhere, wherever the fuck you really want to. It doesn't matter. They sell them everywhere.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
Send it in and get your reading, and this way you don't need to take action. It's a very solvable problem, and depending, it could save your life. That's all. So. Mhm. Right. There's actually been a few viewers now who have done radon tests and had elevated radon levels.
There's 3 below
And,
again. They just got below.
And it
I need
saved
someone to play my
their,
shield, please.
they just got a mitigation system installed, and that's it. Now they're chilling. Where was that guy that killed you? I got Jackal. Jackal dead.
One's 90 or so.
So yeah, I mean, there's literally been at least like a good, I don't know, 20 plus
He's on
people
90
now
or
that have
so.
told me they had like really high radon levels, and they just got a mitigation system and they're chilling now. Another one is right here, right now. So it's only like
He's on 90 or so.
maybe like once. Came up from bottom red.
Top red.
This guy made literally no. He's just walking around.
One
He's walking around
landing, one 90 or
ADSing. Just not even a
90.
sound. Just not even a single sound. Okay, they shot bottom main cam.
Think that's bottom main.
We don't really have many useful cams. Just really Astro and China. I'll watch China. Someone watch Astro. Everyone else is dead.
90 and 90 and 90. Bro, what is...
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding Stadivar.
Love
Just
hearing
all
about
190.
radon. Well, yeah, it makes me feel good. At least that. Hopefully, we're helping some people, and then maybe those people will tell their friends and family, and then maybe it helps another person. You know. That's all.
Friendly,
I'm
last
sorry.
operator standing.
Stadivar.
What am I eating?
Mission failed.
I had steak, and now I'm just eating some soup. Hennessy proof of the 7 months love the streams KG. How's it? It was good. I cleaned a bunch of stuff, and I just cleaned up pretty much. Yeah, I did some outdoor cleaning, some indoor cleaning, put a few things together.
Bro, I just asked for a Lucy and sleeping. Never happened.
Very interesting day.
We need to locate a bomb. 10 seconds to go.
They're masters, so
5 seconds
what are we
before
doing?
insertion.
Okay. Hold on, Cheddar.
bomb
Cheddar,
must
come
be
play. I think we have a
located.
random
Over?
right now, so that'd be. I think we should just do like a direct take. We have a random with us right now, so
I'm pushing master windows.
they probably have a mirror. Check if they have a mirror. If they have a mirror, maybe we should do something
running.
else. Go on,
Oh,
bully.
first trap,
Epic
wait,
Pog,
first
40
playing
bucks,
in the
lower,
window,
lower, low.
In sleeping, standing. Yeah, first trap and.
I don't see a mirror, but they could have one.
And I don't think they had shit on after though. I'll try to get back there.
Bro, there is a fucking guy in study trying to gunfight me right now. This is just
There's two
why?
frost mats on back.
Just fucking why?
What?
Nice macro. Thank you.
He knows I'm upside down.
Do you guys have bathroom?
Okay, I'm not jumping to the bathroom right now.
All trigger finger, baby.
Bathroom is clear.
That's
Located.
We have faster control, guys.
Okay.
Split, split, split.
You have located.
What the hell?
He's in master.
Master.
I just lay him on the bed. Great. That's what happens when you don't drone. Feels bad.
Yo, isn't standing and sleeping. Maybe closet. Yeah.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Yeah, drone that guy. Fortunate. Lost that because he was hiding behind the bed. Alright. Let's get it together and bring it back. Do have a random right now.
Hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's in the kitchen.
Hold on, no, babe.
They're AV.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
They're polyby. One more.
Are we hitting direct or what?
I'm pushing by myself in laundry below. I don't know what you guys are doing.
You know, just do a master over maybe then?
10 seconds.
Let's do that. Let's do
So-
master.
5 seconds before
That's an
insertion.
easy take.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Alright, there's a Thunderbird right now, an Astro. Throw another drone. Down, bird. Alright, master is clear.
That's
Positive is
Thunderbird?
clear. Yeah, that was tub. Someone drone bathroom. Statue itself is clear. I think she's stuck in bathroom. She is stuck in bathroom. We have somebody on the window. Or no, she's not. She's in master. What the fuck?
She's in bricks, in bricks.
Yeah, bricks. I can't be the only one droning this. There's one statue door, one that I marked as well. I'm out of drones, so.
I have the low control, no C4.
Killed Melusi.
Yeah. There should be there was a
That's
Thunderbird.
Legion, that's Legion.
Yes. There was also a Thunderbird too. She was still in the area.
Are you hiding in a fucking
Yo,
corner?
bottom Astro, bottom Astro. Bottom Astro still. He's
I'm falling.
coming up, coming up. Going back down, going back
You
down.
won that.
Right. Falling bottom red.
Okay, this guy, he's a fucking deer right now. What the fuck, bro?
Behind the deer is those guys aren't getting tracked.
That's the last one.
He's
Top
not.
red, top red. Falling back to skull. Falling back to maps. Maps again.
I can grab
He's
it.
healing. He's healing.
Can you go and plant? Go plant. Go plant.
I'm gonna plant.
Yeah?
Alright. He's literally right
Gonna
here,
swing
bro.
everything.
Close map table. Vault.
He's on the shield trade. Nice.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh my lord.
Op 4 eliminated.
Bro, these guys are like just swinging everything. Do they have high ping?
Oh, they're just fucking stupid. I don't get it.
We killed one person in sight, and that person was not actually even in sight. They just ran back to sight. These guys are actually just dumb as fucking rocks. Mm-hmm.
We take the other side again, or are we just doing direct?
Back up, bro. Gonna fucking burn my eyebrows off with your hot ice breath.
Are we doing last attack, or are we going? Oh, their kitchen, I think.
I think we should go above and fight all 5 people again, because they're all gonna be up there.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
think-
What if we do executing pantry and kitchen? And just
We do it.
forget about the vertical. Let's take a horizontal, like lobby, living, library, and after that just go pantry wall. Can go lion or Sophia, yeah, Sophia for the stuns.
10 seconds before
I'm
insertion.
pushing main stairs lobby. Going library
5
then.
seconds.
Otherwise gonna be piano.
Hmm.
You must locate and defuse the bomb.
My bad, I just can't run. Just wait for me. Me in library. Someone else gotta go push like R and piano. Can you push R, Ayana?
Our door's open. Smacked it.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm waiting for the drone.
He's just sticking his head in our door. I don't get it.
They're just so weird, man. They're like gremlins. Alright, I'm going. Front door clear.
Both doors are castled.
I'm going up the stairs a little bit.
I'm holding main stairs.
I just droned like lightly up here, but it's clear at least the top of the
Cool.
staircase. Hallways, close hallways clear. I'm gonna go in library.
I'm waiting.
Library, close library clear.
I'm in.
Vault clear. On the desk clear. Toilets
Position already. I'm waiting
clear.
at Claymore.
Living room is good. We have a person in there. I'm gonna go on your bike.
Okay.
That's all clear as well. Castle door.
You located a bomb.
One
He's coming
is
up, bottom master,
bottom.
bottom master, bottom
Yeah,
master.
I'm marking this guy. I'm just hard pinging him. Hard pinging him. Fucked off. He's back with a pistol for some reason.
Ayana, can you rotate to pantry and...
One's in ma'am.
No, don't open that shit. Holy fuck.
Bomb has been located.
He's in ma'am.
He's behind Tetris. And one's right at your door, left side. Right at your door, left side, and then Tetris. Close left.
4 remaining.
Close left!
Close left.
Bro!
Op 4 eliminated all
Oh, it's the
friendlies.
random.
Oh, fuck. Keep forgetting we have a random on our team. That's so unfortunate.
That's
Alright.
why I'm not getting my meloses. That's why this guy's going 6.
Okay, we can get cheddar, so. That is honestly on me. I thought that we had. I keep thinking we have a 5 stack. So. Keep thinking we have a 5-stack. Ah, that was pain.
Oh, I don't
Hmm?
Pretty sure the champion they had on the other team is a cheater.
I think my game crashed. Can we wait?
Yeah. Is he a cheater for sure?
Yes.
Hmm. All right. Well.
Do we play a cheater right now?
That's what Payne says. So we should probably switch servers then.
Shut
T
up,
Byron,
Bobby.
thank the prime sub.
We just play really bad. I mean, this Froze just preferred me. He knows I was upside down, which is kind of weird.
Game
But
crash or what?
yeah, my game crashed. We maybe need one more. I was asking for Melosi, and this guy was a random. He doesn't hurt me. I communicate in game chat, so I don't know why he didn't hear me.
No more cheaters? No. A little bit of salad. Are you back in? I'll reinvite you.
Thank you.
Send you an invite. I still am shocked that Ubisoft was not blacklisting phone numbers until like literally like today. That's actually crazy. That is actually insane. If you guys didn't see that, it's in the exclamation point update command. Ubisoft until now was not banning. So like you were able to take your phone number, cheat your fucking balls off, get banned, and then just use the same phone number. I thought that was already a fucking thing. How was that not a thing? Like it's crazy. Like what was the fucking point?
Okay, I'm joining.
Hmm. I mean, Assassin's Creed is Ubisoft's like bread and butter. They make a lot of money off that game. Same with like, I mean, obviously Siege is their most consistent game they make money off of, but Assassin's Creed games are generally pretty profitable for Ubi. Yeah. Metal G Fuel Cup. Metal. Exclamation point G Fuel. They're out now. If you haven't got one yet, get one. They're fucking awesome. They're like stainless steel, I think. And they're like insulated too, so they keep the cold in there. Yep. I need to get them to put it on my On my... I think it's under... Yeah, it's under starter kits. Oh, my code's only 10% off, right? Or maybe it's just on these shaker cups. I don't know. I think they might have knocked my code back down to 10. But either way, you can get one. They also have BOGO right now. Buy one, get one free on like not every single tub, but like almost every single tub, which is pretty great. It's pretty great. Oh, I guess you can only get 10% off on the stainless steel cups. But my code is still 30% off in general. But yeah, you can get one. I guess you can only get 10% off on the metal cups. But still pretty sweet. Alright.
Come on, boys, we got this. We just need more communication, which I don't have because my English sucks. Chocolate.
When's the PO box opening? Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. And like, unless something comes up, then it'll be tomorrow.
What are you gonna ban? Jocon? Default?
Yes. Nemesis T? I don't know why Nemesis T got discontinued. I don't know. Some flavors they just don't keep around all the time. I feel like Nemesis T was like the most popular flavor, or like one of the most popular flavors. I saw them posting about it though. Like G Fuel was posting about it on Instagram. So I'm thinking maybe they might be bringing it back soon. Probably for Halloween they'll bring it back, I would guess. Just bought a metal cup right now. They're awesome. I have 2 of them. They're great. Honestly, it's really nice though. If you load it up with ice, it keeps it nice and cold.
Sí, siguen ganas, eh?
We need to locate a bomb.
It's in the kitchen. I think it's office, yeah. It's master.
And replace limited edition
Up to you, what
KG
you
shaker
wanna do,
cups. Those will be back
light
soon,
'em
TM.
up.
I don't know when, but
Love?
yeah. Let's do library over. We need a
Library, okay.
breacher.
I can go ace.
Okay. That works. I have a
10
cam
seconds
set
to
up for
insertion.
flank already, so.
I have my cam installed.
Are the
I
metal
have
cups
to go
dishwasher
push
safe? They
if
are, yeah.
needed.
Top rack. So top rack. Okay, he's picking big window.
Found
Picking
a
big
bomb.
window.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
We're gonna take his head off. Never mind. Pete Pepperoni enjoyer. He's looking through a crack of broken glass and just killed me. That's actually
Let's go,
crazy timing.
George.
Let me.
Well,
Can you
I have
grab?
flank watch. Okay, there's one in bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Is it a C4 person or no?
I think it was at Mozzie, so.
You have to go in first, Ash.
Oh, do I really? I didn't know.
That Mozzie is still like in games or something, or bar.
I got an ADS.
Have a lot.
Okay, yeah. In the door on one ping, it's a Mozzie.
He swung piano hole.
Yeah, he went
Oh my
like
God.
deeper into bar games. I don't know where.
playing
He's
bar.
not right at the door at least.
He's in games. He's in stock. He's in stock.
I'm playing
Fuzz
piano.
or Ash.
Okay.
I don't know if he's in games.
Is
It's
he in
on Rob.
stock?
It's on Golem. It's on
No,
Bird.
no, I don't know.
It's
I
on
don't know.
Wally.
Down in piano. One is down in piano.
Okay, can I need him?
I
Two
think
Bird?
they only
Yeah,
have
yeah,
one
yeah,
metal
go,
cup
go.
right now. Yeah, it's like that Hornets metal
Oh,
cup,
no.
and that's it. I'm sure they'll have more in the future, but
I didn't.
as of right
give it
now,
a
they're the
shot.
only ones that they have.
His ADSs.
Nice. He flanked blue.
Running up blue. Running up blue.
I'm playing blue.
One
Never
solo.
mind.
That guy's just a freak.
The diffuser is no
He's
longer in
refining
your
piano.
possession.
What?
Wow.
Down to one friendly. Bomb has been located. All friendlies have been eliminated.
We are just playing absolute freaks.
Great
It's on
round.
Syndra. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's the day of the freak. Yes.
Yeah, someone else go Howard Reach. I'm going Shiro and pushing Danny. Can get the hatch, but other than that, I can just get the wall in aisle as well.
What to do with that?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Alright, yeah, they're down.
Seconds to
Don't forget to click on heads. I will do my best.
I think they're playing
Making
opposites.
all above.
5 seconds to go.
Smug's playing
Proceed
opposites.
to bomb's location and defuse it.
Warden's speaking big door right now, main door. And there's an alibi. They're just like running around everywhere. Warden's still like one ping. Shot cam.
I'm just kind of like playing first.
Nice pick.
Are you in there? Would you die?
Works is inside.
I'm getting the
Big
hatch.
garage. Alright, I'm going back. Hold up. Alright,
Oh,
the
yeah,
hatch is open. If someone can put a trophy can, maybe.
Okay, you can get the wall.
They,
You can get the wall.
they do have some holes. Yeah, hold up. There's still. I haven't droned everything. We can't just run in. Alright.
I'm gonna drone down main, Widow.
You located a bomb.
Okay, one by Oryx's, by main wall.
Did you get the main wall?
One's pillar.
I don't have any K charges. I try to get. or
Wait,
the
you didn't.
Zeros.
I
have
don't know
aces.
where Alibi is.
Yo,
Okay,
that
Alibi
guy
blue,
came
they're
in.
all on
They,
site.
they shot my ace charge. I don't.
Okay.
You gotta go around.
I'm droning the site.
let's-
Hold up. I'm droning site.
I'm playing
He's
you blue.
behind bookshelf, and
fine.
one in
He's
boat.
1 HP.
One at boat.
Where,
I'll
bro?
kill it,
One
I'll kill
HP
it.
where? Like, oh, that now?
Last operator.
Dead.
He's
Blue.
Cover the
Blue.
diffuser. Friendly last operator standing.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Nice job. What are these rounds? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Tasteful moment. Not a clue. Just wild activities in the Rainbow Six video game. Laboom, thank the Prime sub. Jezza for the 2 months. Byron for the Prime. Epic Pug for the 14 months. Hello. Yeah, my sprinklers are finally done. Yes. Finally finished up. System is, my sprinkler system is good. It's kicking, working. Great.
Need to use use your drone to locate a bomb.
They have Kaid. I don't think they're using the Kaid plow in the hatch.
Wait 3 seconds for KG. The drone ahead of you, and you can sprint in blindly and hope for the best. Ideal situation right there.
Reinforcing the hatch.
Do we garden?
Okay, it's been very
Not
far,
yet.
so
We are gonna buy some like you know those like little like
Smugs
potted
making,
plant
I have to
things,
just
like
call them
the
jumping
plant,
obviously.
like the planters. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but yeah, we're gonna grow some like whatever mint
But other
and
than that, there's no
rosemary
planters, so
and
I think we can split them.
parsley and cilantro and stuff like that.
Located and defused.
I got my drone. One's on west there. Dexter, they have 35-month resubscribe back. Can you have some food, please? Got you, buddy.
Nice trophies.
Yeah, they're like garden boxes, but they're the one we're gonna. So our deck is getting refinished, like hopefully next week or the
When
week
it's
after,
sleeping, you can jump maybe.
whenever they're available to do so. Whenever they do that, then I'm gonna buy some garden boxes, and I might not even buy them this year because it's pretty late in the year already. Like it's already August, pretty much.
Yeah, we can't set the club here.
So, all right, all of Big Garage is clear and trench. There are people peeking the door though, so just prepare for that.
Can you shoot this?
The diffuser has been secured.
Yeah, I can shoot it.
I got the jammer off the wall. Get that wall.
The wall's open. Okay, there he just shot me. He's just peeking.
One's on the blue.
Great. I'm on your west cam for flank.
Okay, thank you.
You just found the metal cups with my discount. Actually, one of the metal shaker starter packs. Well, hey, thank you.
I got the
appreciate it.
shield and
Back
pillar.
there.
Yep. Growing some herbs is
Smoking?
gardening though, yeah. Well, we might get like a little like inside one as well
One
for
blue.
like just like for
Blue
like
Blue on the
mint
dresser.
and like you know you can
He's
grow like,
crouched on that
like
dresser
mint
in
like
blue.
herbs and stuff
He's
like that
crouched
like
there,
very
it's Fika.
easily.
Yo, can you pick my
In
pillar?
blue.
Friendly operator remaining.
So that's probably
One
what we're gonna
blue.
do.
Right side pillar now.
You still over there?
He's right. He's backside pillar. Could be right side by the jump up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can grow stuff by your windowsill and stuff and
Hold the
all
cam.
that jazz, which is what
Yeah,
we'll
smoke
probably
is
do.
pillar.
And
We shot both, but like to shoot the camera.
but we want to grow some stuff on the deck too. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Oh,
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Cross fire contact.
See. I would suggest growing tomatoes. They're super good if you can get a hold of them. Is it hard to get tomato plants right now?
Didn't go like okay.
You have a little garden box. You have some corn coming in about a month. Nice.
Secure the bombs.
You have a coffee plant? You can send some tomato seeds if needed. Can't you just buy a tomato? Like, if you buy like an organic tomato, can't you just like don't they have seeds that you can regrow? Just buy a tomato, eat the tomato, put the seeds in there. Yeah, that's. I think we should do that. What's on, Joe?
ready and waiting.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Let's plant
Op
that.
4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I'm honestly probably not gonna do anything this year. Like, I kind of want to, but I feel like it's just a little bit late for like
Watch
your
that.
plants and stuff to have the best chance of
Yep, like that wall.
surviving.
It just bugged.
We are now protected.
Running through.
I opened the window on main stairs just to scare the guy out there. I'm watching George store on his shield.
He needed the window up there. Might have jumped in.
Yep, careful. He could clear the wire. Just go. So.
Do we have whiskey?
They are droning right now inside.
It's that running trophy. They put a drone in West Main. Saving. West Main, we do.
They're droning right now. Alright,
Well,
one of my
that's a
ADSs
droning
are
right
gone.
He's gonna jump West Main window.
Alright, they cleared my shield.
Oliver, you have a
Nade!
drone.
They're opening my wall as well, side wall.
I got it.
He just pre-fired me? Alright, he's French.
One friendly operator.
I'm
What?
dying to, bro.
It's all the way.
Alright, I'm
back.
on West game. What am I honestly fucking dying? Like, honestly, I have no idea what the fuck I'm dying to today, but it needs to fucking stop immediately. This is ridiculous. That's fair. You only have 2 months of worth of others, so plants are in season during natural runs won't be as good. Yeah, I'll probably just do it next summer. I'll probably, so hot by you, weeds are even dying. I mean, we have good weather here. Like, it's not too hot.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Bomb defusing device disabled.
Stop.
Mission successful.
Right. One v 3 throw. We needed that. We fucking needed that. You guys wanna go mastery or you wanna go bar or kitchen?
I really like bar more than upstairs, but up to you.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, you guys can get Ubisoft Plus with Prime right now. Is it a week or a month? By the way, small tip. If you do that free trial for Ubisoft Plus, I think this should work. Don't quote me on this. But you know how you can get a bunch of charms in Siege when you like buy or play certain games that Ubisoft has? If you do that free trial for Ubisoft Plus and install all those games and just launch them, then you could get it then you can get all those charms for free. Yeah. So if you have Ubisoft Plus, like there's like this shit. I'm actually gonna do that. But there's all these like rewards that you can claim. So like I'm gonna claim all this shit, install the games and claim it. Ubisoft Plus is kind of like it's like Xbox Game Pass, but like nowhere near as good.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Setting up.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
So it's kind of like that. You can play all Ubisoft games
Op 4 is located.
for like a week or whatever.
Right in bottom blue.
Everything is a monthly subscription. Very true. But yeah, if you type ! Prime, go to the claim rewards section or whatever under or claim free games or whatever the fuck it is, and then
Someone check down.
do that, and you could claim the Ubisoft Plus thing for free. I'll get on your camera. So what do you want me to watch? Yeah, but anyway, claim it, install all those games, launch them all, and then claim all the rewards in Rainbow Six. It's free if you have Prime. Yeah. I think mine was for a month.
I'm playing library jumping.
You're gonna jump.
Such a bad spot. I gotta get out of here. Is the stream cutting off for anybody? It shouldn't be. I have 0 frames this stream, actually.
Opening library.
Target online.
I'm playing big window library.
I mean, I probably wouldn't buy Ubisoft Plus regularly. I mean, it's a decent deal. I guess if you like buy it for automatic and like load up on all of like the Ubisoft games that there are and play all of them, it could be worth it for a month or two maybe. But I mean, in general, I mean, I don't think it's
Jumped in
probably
fireplace.
very
Or I
worth.
mean library.
Reload.
I'm getting chased here.
Base.
Diana dead. Wait, in the bathroom. How? He's going piano. Library and piano. Library and piano.
I'm playing library big window.
He's library double door. But still on the door.
When you shoot, I'm gonna go up the stairs. Okay.
Nice. Last one was
Library
library.
window jumped in.
Nice job.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
You want a PC so bad, but you don't know how long to use it for. Price doesn't bother me. Buy an Origin PC, exclamation point PC. They're running a sale, and if you want the best of the best, and they'll just build it to you and ship it to you and install Windows and all the drivers and update everything for you. It's definitely the move. If you have the, you know, you want an ultra high end like custom PC, there you go. Yeah, if you type exclamation point PC, you can check it out. Jimmy, check in. Thank you very much for the tier 2 30-month resub. Oh shit. What's going on, Jimmy? Ubi. I don't know. I mean, Ubisoft Plus is decent because you get like all the Assassin's Creed games, all the Far Cry games. You get access to all the multiplayer games like Rainbow Six. You know, you get all their other games that they make, whatever, Watch Dogs, everything. I mean, it's not a bad deal for Ubisoft Plus, but I don't think it's something that I would continuously want to sign up for. Let's just say that I was a kid on summer vacation, right? What's a better value for your money? Buying a game that's 15 bucks on sale when you really only have like a month or two that you're like really gonna be able to play a lot of games, or you can just go and grab like Ubisoft Plus or whatever for a month and then just like play a shit ton of different games, right? So like if you're gonna play all the games, then it's worth it for like a month or two. But I probably wouldn't consistently sign up for it, I don't think. And there's also like, you can get like Xbox Game Pass, which in my opinion is a better deal anyway, so yeah. But I mean, Ubisoft and Plus is not like a terrible deal. It would be a limited idea. Like if you're a kid on summer vacation, 15 bucks to access and play every Ubisoft game. Because honestly, Ubisoft does make pretty decent games, even recently. Like you would get all the Far Cry games, all the Assassin's Creed games, all of the Watch Dogs games. You'd get all the Rainbow Six games. You know, I mean, there's a lot of, you know, all the Ghost Recon games. I mean, that's a lot of content, dude.
One more K9 door. K9 door.
Yep, if you can crawl, I will pick you up.
Joining K9.
Come pick me.
Alright, cover that K9 door.
Yeah.
Outside. Fuck them.
Alright, we're gonna
Ivy
pick them
window.
up.
One's Ivy window. In my library.
I wrecked this in library.
One's
No,
K9.
no. He just had this double.
Rent to own. Like, if you have the subscription for X amount of months, you get to pick a game to keep or something. That'd be kind of cool. Everything is a subscription nowadays. Some of which, like, offers you better benefits, honestly, but...
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You know, I mean, some subscriptions are good. It just depends. It's like, the cool thing about subscriptions is like, if you're gonna use it, it's worth it. If that's what you're gonna do, like you're gonna binge watch Netflix this month, it's really worth it to have Netflix if you're gonna watch a shit ton of Netflix. But like, there's other months where you probably don't really use it, right? Like, it's important, at least like monetarily speaking, so that like you get the best value for your money, is to like not always be subscribed. If you're going to put the time in and play like nonstop, then do it. It's worth the money. But if you're not going to, then why? You know, it wouldn't be worth the money. you know. Right? And like most of the services nowadays, at least, some of the if they're a pain in the ass to sub and unsub, they're not even worth your time. Like Ubisoft Plus is really easy to cancel because I've had it before. I got it when it first came out. I'll be right back. Sec, I gotta take a piss and put all these plates in the sink. fucking trip, dude. Bandit.
Secure the bombs.
Done, Jedi. I break everything. No breaking. I just almost tripped over my like power cord for my PC.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
You glad it didn't unplug? Oh, it's fine. Even if it does, it's not a big deal. I have battery backup, so it was the power cord that connects to the battery backup. So if that got pulled, it would still run.
Bro,
Fine.
1 HP.
Holding bottom right.
Yeah, it'd still definitely be annoying.
My bad.
Where?
Brought them in. Just nades him there. One shot off.
What does 1?
He's
What?
Oh, he's shooting.
Shooting.
yeah, he's shooting.
One friendly remaining.
Oh, that guy's
Coming
shooting
up, coming
too.
up white,
Nice.
coming up white. George.
Look at the
Bomb.
face.
Op 4 has located a
Okay,
bomb.
I was 100 HP, but
Failed. All friendlies have been
they
neutralized.
just blatantly cheating.
Get that bomb, yeah.
That guy didn't even shoot at me. Like
I
one
got the
pellet in
bumper
my arm.
dumpers.
God.
100 ping. Yeah. Normal.
Maybe we'll try down if they're cheating, so you can like funnel them a little better.
Yeah. I'll play alibi.
Great game. New anti-cheat update, by the way. Working well. Working great. Working great.
Secure the bombs.
I gotta drink more water. Oh yeah, dude. When this update actually like stealth dropped it on Tuesday. So when I played on Tuesday, there were like no cheaters. I went 9-0.
First of all?
Your bombs from being defused by
What are you
Op
doing?
4.
Is that?
Get any more water, dude?
What a pro player do,
Well,
bro. In bed.
Whenever I have my days off, I never drink enough water, honestly. Like, never. I gotta be better about that. Like, whenever I stream, I'm very good about drinking more than enough water. You know, I drink like 80...
Nice. That was kind of it, right?
Nice. I drink like 80 to... Like, about 80 to 100 ounces of water, which is great. You know, that's a good amount of water to drink daily. But when I'm, BB broke his shield.
Boxers. Nice.
Nice playing BB with fucking cheaters on your
This guy
team,
was
you're horrible.
pre-firing. Did you saw that?
Yeah. He pre-fired
Yo, we
me
have
too,
keys and barrels, bro.
Someone hot freezer right above and stuff.
Setting up a diversion.
The update actually, they stealth-dropped it on Tuesday. That's what that update was, and then that's the patch notes for it, or whatever is that exclamation update.
It's a shooter.
Give it to liquid IVs and smart water, which already has electrolytes
You
and
can
pretty
back
much
and play
daily.
passive, bro, if you want.
Isn't smart
Putting
water
up tiny
though?
things.
Like that's just like
Okay.
it's pretty much just
Oh,
sugar
sure.
water.
Let me play this one when you shoot off
Watch D1 stairs. There's a guy bunker.
Okay.
Don't ask where before I fucking die.
Yo, Hydra, come pick this. And when you
Yeah. Got it. Yes, I'm calling that.
just don't pick main, guys. We can switch reason.
You came down T1.
Oh,
bro.
smart water.
We gotta move. We gotta move.
One in my
Last
cap.
any box.
Oh, he's blading the chain. He's at the blue door. We'll see the kill cam. Yeah, careful.
I'm scared.
Go for
One
crossfire.
friendly operator remaining.
He's unlocked.
Where? Info?
No idea. I got killed in blue, but I don't know where it is.
Right. I thought you meant like I know what you're talking about. It's those like smart water bottles. Costco, bro. Costco's water has gotten insane, dude. I remember buying cases of water from Costco, $2.99. $2.99 for a 40-pack. It's like
Down to
four
15
$4.20 now, $4.19.
10
That's
seconds to
crazy.
go.
They just gave up on even trying to make that shit cheap anymore.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Wow.
I don't drink out of water bottles like pretty. I mean, I do sometimes. Like if I'm on the go,
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
ta-
that Amari was trying to come time for us because
I'll
He got
I'll
team
take
killed.
I'll take a
Nice.
water bottle with me, like a disposable water bottle. But
Are they like yellow bleaching or something like that? Is that a new thing now?
I have a water filter on my sink, and I just use that. That's it. This way I'm not using and wasting any water bottles. Plus, cheaper, more environmentally friendly, no headache. Don't have to recycle anything. It's just comes out of the faucet.
Secure
It's
the
clean. Toss it in a cup or a water bottle, and that's it. Right. This guy's just. I don't know. This is just Rainbow Six, dude. It looks like literally just. Even with the anti-cheat update shit got cracked in 2 fucking days. It's actually insane how bad this video game is. And everything rotates.
5 seconds left.
yeah, I got a shot.
I don't know. It's like useful. Like, pushing lobby. I'm running.
Dasani is rancid. How do people hate Dasani that much? It's so weird. It's probably like one of the weirdest phenomena I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I don't drink Dasani, but like, why the fuck do people hate it so much? It's just fucking water. Aquafina is like the same shit, pretty much.
Respect freedom, man.
Tastes like plastic. I mean, it's just fucking water, dude.
Op 4.
One on the hatch. Drop.
Yeah.
We didn't even reinforce the hatch.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Feels bad.
One friendly remaining.
Can't
Mission
think
failed.
about it, bro.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Okay. Alright. So far, we played 2 cheaters out of 3 games.
Need to use your drone.
You guys
to
like
locate
that?
a
You guys
bomb.
like how I do that like extra enunciated like hand motions and stuff? I'm practicing being a YouTuber. I have to over enunciate everything. Hand motions, everything I speak about.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Are these guys queued with this piece of shit? They probably are, aren't they? These guys are not even all queued with this guy, by the way. Only like one person's queued with the cheater.
Yeah,
5
they both
seconds
have
to
like
go.
everything.
Yeah.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I don't know. I only drink water and G Fuel. I also do have coffee. I bought an espresso machine a little while back. That thing fucking rocks. I had a great time playing this game on Tuesday, dude. There were no cheaters. I literally went 9-0. That's when this update actually came out. Evidently, it's already been cracked now, though.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Alright, closet's clear.
Showers.
Master's clear. They shot my drone. There's one in trophy.
The diffuser has been recovered.
You need the over enunciated.
Come here.
What's up, guys? That is like a YouTube like staple. Drop shot at me with a pistol, running directly at you with literally no control. How ugly of an individual.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
What fucking server are we on? I'm gonna mute really quick. Let's switch. This server is dog shit. I don't know what I'm on. I'll tell you in a sec. 50. Fun. Fun and engaging times in the Rainbow Six video game. Game is terrible. Game is actually shit. Jeez. Let me reset. Just tell me where you guys exactly want to go and I'll switch to that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, we played fucking 2 out of 3 games as cheaters, so we gotta switch servers. Or do we? We don't. Your PS5 controller is bricked. Average PS5 controller experience. Aren't PS5 controllers like notoriously shit? I haven't even used my PS5 yet outside of setting it up. I have set it up though. Yo, what's up, Braxy? Yo, Braxy, come play. We need a 5th. Get in here, Detective Poplar. You got a PS5, Elman? I have a quick question for you. Who asked? Okay. I think Braxy's gonna play, potentially. Braxy, come play, buddy. Yo, join up. And who joined? Oh, there you Oh, tell him to join back. Fuck. I have a disc version of the PS5. I got it because I don't know, like what if I get like a good deal on like on a disc version of the game, you know? Whatever, who cares? Or if I ever need to watch a DVD, at least I can watch one cuz I don't have a DVD player outside of having a PS4. So I have a PS4 and a PS5, so I mean, I might just take my PS4, make it a DVD player. I don't know what else I'm gonna really do with it, so no one buys discs anymore. I mean, honestly, you are correct. I don't have any disc games. The only game that I have that's on a disc is like I do have like Switch games. They're not even discs. I guess they're like cartridges technically, but what do we get now? Who did we get, Chatter? Who did we get? I can't see names because I stream mode on. Okay. As long as he's not cheating, tell him to just hide his name, hide his avatar, and get into his. Discs are now a boomer item. They literally still sell like they still sell what's it called? Um they still sell Blu-rays and shit. No, like VHS is completely obsolete. But they actually still sell. They still sell disc shit.
He had his gamer tag.
Hmm?
He hit his gamer tag. He can start up.
Okay. Tell them to join disc.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. People still buy like Blu-rays. Discs, you'd argue, are a good investment for TV shows and movies. I mean, I don't have any discs for any movies, but I mean, I see why people like them, especially if you have like slow internet and shit. Hmm. I mean, I get it. I get it. Okay, like people like to just own things, like actually own the physical copy of it, right? I mean, if for example, a video game company decides like I don't know, Microsoft decides they want to ban your whole account for whatever reason, well, you're pretty fucked, right? Like you can't use any of your games anymore. You lose all of your games, right? But if you own the disc version of a game, well, you just, pop in the fucking game and play offline, right? That's why people like discs, but I don't know. Most games are so connected these days that if you don't like, it doesn't really make a difference. You lose out on so many features. So it's like, why own physical discs that just take up a bunch of fucking room in your house? Like it just seems counterproductive to me. So I buy everything digital. I own all my games, or well, technically you don't really own them, but whatever. I have all mine. I have all my games they're all digital. Everything's digital. I don't own any TV shows or movies. I just use streaming services where I rent the movie or show that I want to watch. Yeah, I mean, I prefer to just buy everything digital because, like, I don't know, I just don't really care that much personally. And it's just convenient to just buy it digitally and just have it downloaded on my PC and not have to, like, go somewhere or wait for something to come in the mail. It's just instant, easy. Almost all the games I play are very internet connected anyway, so they're pretty much useless without internet access either way. So the only games I do still buy all physical games for are Nintendo Switch, because on Nintendo Switch, all of the games are full price if you buy them digitally, but they go on sale frequently on either Amazon or on like Walmart or Target when you buy the cartridges. Hyped Koala, thank the Prime sub. So I pretty much buy all my Switch games are actually physical. I don't have any digital Switch games. Well, I had a Switch. I bought one not right when they came out. I bought one like down the line after. And then after I bought it, I only really bought Super Smash Brothers. That's it. That's all I bought. I didn't buy anything else. So looks hopefully legit. Maybe not, to be honest. Judging by their win rates. Hopefully they're not cheating. Yo, tell this guy to join Discord. Oh, is that him?
That guy's shooting.
He's in drag.
On the enemy team, the guy's shooting?
Yes, he's banned for cheating.
He's at
Great.
47.
Well, you guys have fun.
Great. Oh, I think we are playing a cheat.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Freeze me. Thank you for the 32 month reasonable back. Wow, man. Much wow 32. Getting a hold is fucking here. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is a long time. Almost 3 years. Height Qual for the Prime. Chilled Cheese for the Trump 3 months. And Jimmy, again, for the Tier 2 30-month resub. Much appreciated. Well, so far, not good odds, chat. 3 to 4 games are cheaters. Yeah, this guy's actually banned on tab stats for cheating. Yeah, this guy actually is banned on tab stats for cheating. That's funny. He has a 0.7.
I don't know.
Maybe he just like toggles on and off. Odd.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Make sure to F5. I just don't understand people, man. I just don't get it.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense accordingly. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Wow, what the fuck?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Volley in 2 months might as well. Thank you very much. These
Operation
are
Golf as well.
all right.
GG's.
GG's. Great video game that we play. Rainbow Six video game. It's shit. Shit. You know what's crazy, chat? Oh, 13 people I reported got banned for cheating? Bro, oh my god. And those are only the people that got banned. I guess it makes a lot of sense, right? Like the other day, I played like 20 games over 2 days, and I had like 1 or 2 legit games. That's it. J Chick, thank you for the 60 months. What's up, short man? What's on, J Chick? Just chilling. You know, being below average height. Deadly Winter, thank you for the Twitch Prime 33-month resub. Welcome back. It's on, Deadly. An average kilogram experience in rank, just non-stop cheaters and all that jazz. A classic endeavor. Oh boy. The game is slowly getting better. I mean, the game is getting better, but they just need to handle anti-cheat, and they need to speed things up. It is slowly getting better. Keyword is very slowly. Like, way too slowly. Bob-on. Battle is the gold standard of anti-cheat. Let me tell you, when I think of fucking anti-cheats, the best fucking anti-cheat I can think of, I think of Battle. Dude, Battle needs to open its fucking Cyclops-ass ugly fucking eye. They have an eye patch over that shit, or they've been sleeping. The brown eye? Isn't that like a nickname for a butthole? PC is top dog, but there's no cheats on console. How's that mouse and keyboard going for you, bud? We're all in this together. Dealing with a garbage fucking anti-cheat. Console R6. Could be the move. Could be the move. I don't know. I think like I think if Ubi makes like a real effort, I don't think they ever will, to be honest. I think they're like too understaffed and spread thin. But it's on wheels. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe one day, chat. Oh yeah, I still can't believe people cheated in Fall Guys. I just can't believe. So part of the update that they did for this like patch of anti-cheat, chat is they just made it so that your phone number gets blacklisted. So, hypothetically speaking, you could cheat your fucking nuts off and then use the same phone number and cheat your nuts off and get banned, and then just use the same phone number and then just cheat your ass off and then use the same phone number. And it's like, they just did that? That took this much time? I don't know how true this is, but I know that basically, I'll tell you this much: pretty much everybody I knew that worked at Ubisoft is gone. Virtually everybody is gone that used to work at Ubi that I knew. They all left for better pay and probably better work-life experience, I'm guessing. There was a big I don't know, they personally did not tell me anything, but there was a huge Axios article on how like Ubisoft was just like bleeding talent because employees were leaving basically in mass because they were able to get better pay and better benefits and working conditions at other companies. So, I mean, I do have people that I can contact and stuff like that from Ubi, but like I don't really know them. I've never met them in person. And like they've changed like 3 times in the past every year basically there's just like a new person, or every 6 months that I get in it might just be different people contacting me, but I don't really know who these people are, you know. Who knows? Old silly Ubisoft. They're the silliest of individuals. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what the deal is with them. I'm not gonna lie. I have zero fucking clue. Not a clue. People are gonna cheat in every game. Really no point in complaining about it. There's always gonna be a way around anti-cheat. True, but you could do like something to like you could like try. Like, I mean, Valorant does a pretty good job. That's just not true. You're saying the better the anti-cheat, the better the mods. Just simply not true. Valorant is literally a peak example of the majority of the games that you play, you will not run into a cheater. And they're very active on it. They ban people for getting boosted. They manually there's very few. If we had the same level of cheaters in Siege as they do in Valorant, I would be totally fine with it. And it'd be like, whatever, what are you gonna do? This is literally a ridiculous statement to be making. Like, don't accept this like subpar attempt basically at working an anti-cheat and making excuses for Ubisoft. Oh, Big Honkers, take the 14-month reasonable back. Here's for a good time, not a long time. How are the games? Well, so far we've played 4 games, one of which we canceled. 3 of them have been cheaters. One was a legit game. We won that one. Plan to play the new Saints Row when it's released next month? Maybe. I played all the Saints Row games. I like them. I feel like Saints Row is getting crazy, dude. Saints Row has been getting fucking wild over the last few versions of the game. Like, just bananas. They don't even care. Like, they're just like, they've gone the route of like, all right, that's like a little ridiculous. Okay, that's fucking insane. All right, what the fuck is happening in this video game? Like, dude, in Saints Row 4, I remember like beating people to death with like a giant fucking dildo that was like 5 feet long. And you have like literal superpowers in that game. But it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, there's a fucking dildo that you can use and just beat people. It's a weapon. It's like a fucking 4-foot long dildo. Start my game. This is on a century. What did they show in their last Egypt that they banned like 10,000 cheaters something like this month? If you can ban 10,000 cheaters, that's so embarrassing. That means that your game is way too easy to cheat and imagine everyone making it through your anti-cheat. True. I mean, pretty much every day I play multiple cheaters, right? Some days it's really bad where I can't. Like, so far, I've played 3 games out of 4 games. There's been somebody cheating. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 games. Like, that's pretty bad. That's not too good. That's not too good. That's not too good. And it's not even like, oh, I think these guys are cheating. They might be walling. Like, the one guy was hipfire shotgunning people across the map, and then the next game, we canceled it. The guy was banned for cheating on tab stats, which means he's blatantly cheating. So, you know, good times. The overall cheater bans went up 20K last month. That's all to believe. Yeah, I mean, you can see like my tweet exclamation point update, and you could like read what they like kind of put out there. I don't know, man. So supposedly they banned about 8,000 cheaters in June. Definitely not enough, I'll tell you that much. The only company you know with the worst anti-cheat is Destiny 2, and spoiler alert, they also use BattleEye. It's crazy. It's almost like perhaps BattleEye might be the problem. Perhaps. 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 Mm-hmm. Because they're only giving a multiplayer game, they don't want to invest so much funds and effort to be able to keep it like any other game they own. I mean, this game is supposed to be out for the long term, right? Like, supposedly, Ubisoft claims, at least, that they want to keep this game around for 10 plus years, right? So, if that's the case, then we're already on year 7. So, like, do they plan on ever having a decent anti-cheat or no? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Not me, I'll tell you that much. Hmm. Well, I don't mind if Ubi's Macy said people planting casual, he was confused. I mean, okay, listen, like it's totally fine to I think it's totally fine to like for Siege to make money. I want Siege to make as much money as possible, you know. That doesn't bother me. But the thing that I have a problem with is it's like if you're gonna like I don't have a problem with you making as much money as possible. Like that's great. That's super fucking great. But like at least make sure that like you're reinvesting some of that money back so that like the player base gets a benefit from it, right? Like anti-cheat, new content. I feel like they've gotten they release less content nowadays, right? Like in general. Like, you know, we have 2 ops per season now. Or sorry, we have 1 op per season. We haven't had a new map outside of Emerald Plains in like 2 years. And it's like we're just getting lots of cosmetics and stuff, which is like I don't care. That's fine. Cosmetics are not I understand that you have to make money. Like I get it. I get it. And it's totally cool with me. I actually don't give a shit. But just invest some of the money back. That's all. Just put some of the money back into your game. Whether it's content, at least like if we had lots of content, then it would be great. Like even that would just be fine. Like I feel like we used to get tons of content all the time, and I don't know, I just feel like we don't even get a lot of content anymore. Like they canceled the mid-season update completely, which sucked. But I don't know. What is one to do, I suppose? What is one to do? Yeah, I mean, you want to have good, interesting cosmetics. Like, I don't. That's not a problem. That's not something that I'd be like, man, Ubisoft is to like, it's fine. Just invest the money. That's all. Reinvest the money, please and thank you. That's all. You can't stop everybody from cheating, but you can like try. I honestly think like my opinion, I think that Ubisoft needs like a massive restructuring. I think they need a massive restructuring of like what they like are essentially. They're spread way too thin. They try to make and develop and like deal with like too many different video games, which is, great if you have the staff in order to like pull it off, but I feel like they just don't make anything well anymore. Whereas Ubisoft, I will say, has always been buggy. They've been like one of the more buggy developers, but they were always like decent, I guess. They were always decent. But I feel like they've gotten pretty weak. Right. If there was like faster cheating bans, I guess. That'd be nice. Be a great start. That would be a great start. The last good single player Ubi title that Ubi made was Rayman 64? Bro. No. Be ridiculous. What about like Assassin's Creed? Assassin's Creed 2 came out after. We might be playing against cheaters. Hopefully. Maybe not. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, we ended up on fucking theme park. Well, that's terrible. That's fucking terrible. Okay. I'm gonna find out who this guy is. I have a way. Alright, let me see if this guy's cheating. Pull him up on tab stats. Oh, no, he's not cheating. Okay. I actually know who we're playing against. Okay, these guys shouldn't be cheating. We should be good. We should be good. This should be a completely legit game. This one should be legit. Unless somebody stole... I actually play with one of the people that's on the enemy team. So... it should be legit. But, that being said, they could have gotten their account stolen or something, or I could have looked up the wrong person. I actually just big-brained the fuck out of finding out who this person was. I'm not gonna give up my method. Sorry, chat.
The wall's been reinforced.
Shield deployed. Reload.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Setting down my first one.
To insertion.
Bench heat.
5 seconds to insertion.
I DM'd them on Discord and asked. Nope.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'll tell you guys, because fuck it, why not? I actually pulled some crazy shit. So, there's the person that I play with on the enemy team, I didn't know it was him, but he's using streamer mode. But I noticed that he was champion. So there's only so many people that are champion, right? So I looked up how many games he had played for the season, and I found there was only one champion that had that many games played this season. So I found out who he was through that. Dr. Drill, though, thank you the 49 month resub. Who asked? Okay, you know what? Listen, I wanted to share with the world, okay? Is that okay? I wanted to share my knowledge. Hold on, Fig Watch. Oh, by the way, chat. By the way. Window. Ash jumped in, top dragon. Why are we on theme park? This map is fucking shit. Why are we on theme park? Got top dragon cam, Ash. This map is so fucking bad. I on top dragon as well, shot cam from lower dragon. Why are we on theme park? This map should be deleted.
You know what to do.
Why are we on theme park? Against a 5-stack when we are solos. No one knows. No one knows.
One Op 4 remaining. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
You get sick on roller coasters? Nice. My team's crazy. I don't. Yeah. That sucks though. You get sick on roller coasters. I heard it's really bad to continuously ride like super fast, aggressive roller coasters, especially the ones that like brake and accelerate super fast, because it just like fucking throws your brain and your skull around and like not good for you. I don't know how fucking true that is, but supposedly it's not great on your organs. I mean, I could see that being a thing. Drone in sight.
Advised a bomb location is compromised.
Right. Your dad broke his ribs on a roller coaster? What the fuck kind of roller coaster was your dad riding on?
Reloading. Corner station deployed.
It's like the common folks experience for CTE, like NFL players? Yeah, I guess.
Station in position. Setting up a
5 seconds to insertion.
There's only so much G-force your body can handle in a short amount of time.
Located a bomb.
Right. Well, some of those, like, some of the roller coasters, they accelerate from, like, 0 to, like, 100 fucking miles an hour in, like, a split second. They also decelerate from like 100 miles an hour to like 0. And it's like basically instantaneously. It's parroting the sub. It's the G-forces that get you. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, dude. I know there's like the dragster or whatever, like top thrill dragster. That thing's crazy. Flores is top dragon. Bro. I need to sit in sight. We're playing freaks.
We are now protected. Perimeter defense is active. I'm reloading.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing magnet. Magnet active. Incoming. I need to reload. Active.
There's a bunch of defunct rides at Six Flags New Orleans. Dude, yeah, I mean, theme parks seem like they're very, like, it seems like a really difficult business to be in. The entire park is closed. Yeah, that definitely happens, like, semi-frequently. The reason roller coasters highly advise you to keep your hands inside, not to put your head up against
Friendly, last
the
operator
seat,
standing.
is the best way to keep your body stable. Makes sense.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
All right, I gotta fucking just sit still because trying to make plays is not working. Someone built one in Waterloo, Iowa. You know what's kind of funny? It might actually work out really well there because if there's places with decent sized population centers that are like even a few hours away, like theme parks draw people from like 2+ hours away. Australia raised money for a koala research, and then said they just used it on a new roller coaster. Well, what if it's a koala themed roller coaster? That's all you really need.
Protect the bombs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I'm not an expert on fucking theme parks in the middle of nowhere, but it oddly enough is bad. It sounds like it wouldn't be like a good business-like strategy, but it could be. I could see it being like semi-successful potentially. I mean, like one of the busiest, most profitable theme parks in America, at least, is Six Flags, Cedar Point. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere in Ohio because people from Detroit, where I live, and people from like Columbus and stuff like that all go to the middle of nowhere in Ohio pretty much to go and ride a bunch of roller coasters and shit. There's not much, there's no other like theme parks around really.
Defense online. Initiate gamma.
Yeah, they had, I remember when the Dragster came out, I went on the Dragster and on the Millennium Falcon or Millennium Force, whatever the fuck it was called, I forgot what it was called. Well, Millennium Falcon started, I think it was Millennium Force, whatever. That place is pretty cool though. Cedar Point is fucking sick. They have like all of the biggest rides, or most of the biggest rides in the US. I would massively prefer if this was actually on the door, but whatever. When did Cafe become a bomb site? This is literally one of the only unchanged spots on this map. What do you mean? Holy shit, they fucking reworked this map. When did they add fucking bunks in Cafe as a bomb site? My game is freaking out. This is bad. Well, the Millennium Force is not even the craziest shit anymore. Ash is deep. Fucking 5 people. Dude, these guys are like so patient.
Reloading! Cover me!
Why? It just swung the double door?
Remaining.
Bro, what the fuck am I dying to? That's so stupid.
Failed. All friendlies have
That guy was, There's a lot of loose money in the lazy river. Dude, the lazy river was mostly just like alcoholic adults just getting fucking slammered and just like riding on the lazy river relaxing. You took all their beer money from the bottom of the lazy river. I have to take a piss really quick. You can type quick, Big Honkers.
need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Activating shock drone! Deploying shock drone! Activating shock drone.
What? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I'm literally going for 2 seconds to take a piss. Oh, fuck this game, dude. Theater McEater, thank you for the 34-month resub. Welcome back. Aw, dude. This is so bad.
Found a bomb.
Alright, we're getting
Make your
smoked
way to
this
its
round either
location
way.
and defuse it.
This is just crazy. It went faster?
No longer in your possession.
Guess.
We have been eliminated.
Have you seen those water slides where when you stand on a platform and you go, it gives you go through a bunch of massive loops? Yeah. Yep. I mean, I probably should have ran in and died and then taken a piss, but I just had to go, dude. I just fucking had to take a piss in the worst way possible. Alright, what else do we gotta do for challenges this week, I guess? Alright. Oh no. They're gonna be... I'm gonna take a sledge and see what I could do.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yep. Well, that's on me, I guess. I shouldn't have gone over there, but whatever.
advised your drone has located a bomb.
Hmm.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Water slides, dude. So I've seen these like videos before. You're saying that water slides don't have any regulation. You know what's crazy, by the way? I watched this like big thing on theme parks and roller coasters. You know, there's like no like federal regulations around roller coasters and stuff, really. There's like a board or whatever, and like they have like guidelines for the theme parks, but they're not even like enforced. So you know that? Like, you would think, like, oh, like a roller coaster. Like, those are giant multi-million-dollar machines that, like, people are, like, going super fast on, accelerating, decelerating, all this shit. There's not, like, it's just like it's like a private board that, like, has rules and regulations around these machines. That's fucking wild, dude. I mean, supposedly most theme parks and stuff, like, do take that, you know, board or whatever into consideration. And I guess not many people die in theme parks every year, but still.
Located a bomb.
Oh, I fucking heard it.
One friendly operator remaining.
Motherfucker, dude. Piece of shit.
Four last operator standing.
What? Where the fuck was this thorn? Bro, hard ping! She moved. Ugh. That's when you gotta start hard pinging, dude. When I'm pushing up like that. Oh well. You gotta hard ping in that situation. Oh well, at least you only lost 25. My casing covered? Probably. Oh well, whatever. Should have pre-fired? Why would I pre-fire? That's so fucking stupid. You're a moron. I don't know exactly where the person is, and they're behind the case. If I start pre-firing, they're just gonna pop up and shoot me. I don't know exactly where they are behind there. Please do not backseat and give terrible suggestions. If the ping is accurate, I'd rather just move up and I'll see his head before he sees me. Because he's crouched. Alright. Hey, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Oh well. Well, at least it was a legit game. A loss is a loss. We didn't even do bets for that one anyway, I don't think. That's kind of funny. The one legit game we've had. Mm-hmm. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's actually like shocking how there's so little regulation and stuff. But I mean, like I said, I mean, considering that theme parks get like millions of people in them per year, right? And there's like very few deaths. I guess, you know, they must be doing a pretty good job. I'm actually not even like, they don't want to get sued for wrongful death. Well, supposedly it's not just getting sued for wrongful death. It's just like if people are constantly dying on roller coasters, like no one's gonna go to theme parks. You know, they're gonna be considered dangerous. But when you have millions of passengers riding every year, and there's like one person that dies every like 10 years, I mean that's pretty good odds. It's a very safe environment. People want to feel safe about activities that they're participating in. Plus, obviously, suing and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's more of like it's like planes, right? Like if a plane was crashing, like every like day, like nobody would go on a plane, right? Or not as many people. You see the thing about Skittles? Skittles are not edible anymore or whatever. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's like some chemical in Skittles that makes them like not food or whatever. OSHA rides your ass when you're building a theme park. They have to be. They really don't. There's a private board. There's like a private like certification of some kind that goes through it. Plus, the companies that build roller coasters are like, I mean, you're spending millions of dollars. It's actually, you should be more scared, frankly, of like random little like theme park rides here or there, bro. There used to be like there's like all these like little state fairs where they like wheel in all the rides like on semi trucks and stuff. Dude, I will not ride that shit. There's a fucking carny that's high on fucking meth, like putting together a roller coaster that was coming off the back of a pickup like off of the back of a semi truck. I will fucking pass. Cat and Shower P, they get 38-month resale back. That shit is sketchy as fuck. Yeah. I don't mind going to Cedar Point and there's like a fucking $30 million roller coaster that is like 1,000 fucking feet tall and goes a bazillion miles per hour. I'm fine with that. They've probably done their homework and that thing is probably pretty legit, I'm good. I'm good on the one that like is getting driven down the fucking highway by a carny in a semi truck and assembled by another carny that's high in meth, and then operated by another carny that is probably smoking crack. I will fucking pass. Barry McCockiner, the church on 50 months. Come on, George. I'm taking a flight tomorrow to Denver, going out to my family's ranch to go do rodeos and ride horses and stuff. They think about planes are extremely safe. I don't even worry about it, Barry. You're good. You're good. You'll have a great time there. Have a good time. There's a reason that all the videos on Live Link of roller coasters are either in fucking like Russia or China. They're at state fairs. Yep. I do not fuck with those roller coasters though, dude. I do not fuck with it. Like I said, I don't care if I go to Cedar Point. I'm confident that they have probably done their like homework and stuff to make that ride very safe, and safe as possible. I have zero confidence in the carnies at the state fair. I'm sorry, I just don't. I just don't have it. I've actually been on a plane before that like fell out of the sky. Like obviously didn't crash, I'm alive, but it dropped like I don't know, maybe like 1,000 or 2,000 feet. Like we were at like cruising altitude and the plane just fucking dropped. I actually shit my pants. Not literally, but pretty much. It was terrifying. I don't know what it was, but yeah, the plane just literally fucking dropped like 2,000 feet.
Beep, 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 beep.
Shifty, thank you for the 22-month resubscribe back. What's up, George? On Shifty. It was that was not it. I've been on a plane before that had really bad turbulence too. But I mean, it's a testament to how, how good they are, right? Right. I've had like extreme turbulence before a few times, like when I was flying, like fucking extreme turbulence. But nothing, I'm sure I'm talking like the fucking luggage bins above like opening. which definitely is not normal. But I mean, like, what are you gonna do? You ever been on a plane you're terrified of dying? I mean, I wouldn't be. Mm. Do I still have my vet? I do not. I sold my vet a long time ago. Hmm. But your dad will like it. Your dad will like his vet a lot. Dude, I can't believe the new Z06 is like, it's gonna be here soon. I've actually already seen the new Corvette Z06 on the road. It's fucking awesome. Because I live in Detroit, so this is obviously General Motors headquarters. So I've seen a few of them with manufacturer plates. I actually saw one like a long time ago with a manufacturer plate, like before they even announced it. It was all like covered up in like that like zebra kind of whatever shit. And dude, I was at a light. There's like a light that goes from like it goes from like a whatever, like a mini highway thing to like the actual freeway. This guy fucking hauled ass. Like that's how I knew it was a Zeus. Like I looked at like the oh. I love you. Thank you. There's a guy, he was like on like the right, it was like a GM employee probably in like a manufacturer like Corvette Z06. Dude, this guy fucking flew. And I heard the engine, I'm like, that's not a regular vet. I'm like, that's not a regular vet for sure. I noticed like the tailpipes were like a little bit different. It was like all wrapped up, and the regular vet was already out. So I'm like, if it's wrapped up, it's got to be a Z06. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, it's definitely a Z06. Food is here. Yeah, I just got some melon, some honeydew melon. It's good. Mm-hmm. Beep 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 beep. Standy L, I think it's 22.3 sub. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? It is, yeah. Honeydew is very refreshing. It's just an anti-cheat update, Plasma. If you want to read the patch notes, you can type exclamation update. You still unfortunately have fucking Battle Eye. Hmm. Hmm. I heard they fixed the ELO glitch on console. Is that true? Can anybody confirm? I heard they banned everybody on console that was had like super high ELO. No? Fuck. Average Ubisoft experience. Average Ubisoft experience, chat. Hmm. Ubi is shit at handling the cheating. Pretty much, dude. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's literally just Ubisoft's fault. I mean, if Ubisoft, like, if there's an exploit, I mean, I blame people because people are pieces of shit, but it's really on Ubisoft to, like, patch these exploits a lot faster. That one is actually shocking. I can't believe they've been having everybody put phone numbers and attach them to their Ubisoft account, and they weren't even banning people for that. Like, I assume this was already a thing, and like the whole reason that they even had phone number verification. But little did I know until today, or anybody else for that matter. Everybody assumed that this was the case, and that's why they did phone verification. So, up until today, when this new anti-cheat update came out, you were able to put your phone number on your account, on your Siege account, cheat your fucking balls off, get banned, and then just add your phone number to a new account. And then cheat your balls off and get banned. And then use the same phone number again on a third account, a fifth account, a 10th account, a 50th account. So now they ban when your account gets banned, your phone number also gets banned. I don't know. If you type exclamation truck, I have a GMC Sierra. It's a 2020. Can't they use a phone number app? Supposedly Ubisoft does not allow that type of stuff. At least from what I understand. I'm sure there's ways to get around things, but you're not supposed to be able to. So what's it like living in Detroit? It's great. I mean, I love living here. I don't have any issues. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, I mean, there are bad areas of Detroit. Like, don't get me wrong, but most of the city, and especially like the neighborhoods outside of the city. So I live outside the city. Are like really nice. Like, there's like very low crime. There's no very few like I don't know, dude. I mean, it's a sad problem. I don't know what the solution is, but it sucks to be walking around and there's just like homeless people. Like there needs to be better situation. Like I feel safer or like more comfortable for sure in like Detroit and the suburbs of Detroit than like I do in like say San Francisco or something. There's so many homeless people who are like, they need help of some kind. Like a lot of them are just like, they have like mental issues and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, like we don't have any homeless people here for the most part. Like in the city there are in certain areas, and like they're still around from time to time, but like in general there's not very many homeless people. You live in Portland, the homeless problem is wild. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean I've seen it before. Even like my family lives in like San Diego and stuff, and there's like homeless people all over the place. It got to the point where like there was like certain areas and stuff that some of my family worked, and they didn't feel like comfortable working there, so they had to like move like jobs. And that's in like San Diego, which is supposed to be like really nice and stuff. They moved to like a more like rural area where there's a lot less homeless people. Because there's like a lot of like they were having like a lot of like or a few like bad encounters and stuff. I don't know, man. It's sad. They gotta help people out, you know. Baltimore had the most. Your hands are freezing. Your AC doesn't stop running forever and days now. Your house was 69 or later. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't done this, very random, but clean out your AC unit. There's like really easy instructions. Basically, you just like hose it down, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, we don't like I said, in like the Metro Detroit area, so like the suburbs and stuff. We don't. There's like virtually no homeless people here. Like there are, but it's like it's very infrequent. Very infrequent. They'll mostly be like sometimes they'll be like off like highway exits, and they'll have signs that say like, you know, whatever, hungry or whatever, give money. But honestly, they don't even really look like truly homeless necessarily. I don't know. Maybe they're like recently homeless, or maybe they're just like maybe not completely homeless, but don't just hose it down, KG, inside out. You don't want to force the dirt further in. No, yeah. Well, you're technically supposed to like open the top of it, so like you take the power, you turn the power off, you pull the fan out. There's like screws on top of it. Then you take a hose and you hose down. You hose from the inside, pushing the dirt out, and then if it's really dirty, then you use like a cleaning agent. There's like AC like foam, and then you like let that sit for like 10-15 minutes, and then you hose that out, and then you like hose it out again to make sure it's clear. Some people just water it. I actually heard it's like fine if you just even water if it's from the outside, because basically it collects in the bottom, and whatever's in the bottom doesn't matter. You just need to get it off the coils. It is better because obviously you want to like remove the dirt and clean the unit like the whole way. Oh, I got a game. I was literally just gonna restart my game because I'm like, okay. Yeah, there's like coil cleaner. I actually just bought a thing of coil cleaner because one of my AC units is like very fucking dirty, like ridiculously so. So I'm gonna just clean it out, just buy a new one. Mm-hmm. You just go drop fucking 5 figures at an AC unit I can clean between furnace and AC. The bottom will just go out the drain pan. Yeah, Bobby Boy, I think the 11 months. Well, it's like you could like you can do it from the outside in if you're just being like lazy, and then like it's probably all right to be honest, but it's better. Like the real way to like clean it technically is you're supposed to power it down, so you pull like the whatever fuse or whatever the fuck it is out like the little box on the wall, and then you take the fan off, and then you hose it down on the inside, like get as much dirt and debris out as you can, and then if it's really dirty, then you use like coil cleaner, and then let it sit for 10-15 minutes, and then hose it out till it's like completely clear. That's like how you're like supposed to do it. It's like the real way. But I'm talking about window AC. I'm talking about no, like central air. Depends, inside coil, outside coil. They're good online guides. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any window units. You'll hire me to clean mine. It's actually really easy, and they charge like generally about like $100, $200 just to clean them out for you. So you can definitely do it yourself. Very, very simple. I bought like the like one of my AC units is like dirty as fuck. So I bought there's like the Arm & Hammer coil cleaner or whatever. I don't know. What do you think of that stuff, Canadian Bacon? Is it good? It's supposed to be biodegradable, which I heard is all bullshit anyway, but at least maybe like a little bit better. Maybe not as corrosive. I've heard people say like no matter what you should not use coil cleaner, but I mean it's like not cleaning out.
5 seconds and counting.
I need to use something a little bit more aggressive. There's like the previous owners, it looks like they like never touch this unit, and this unit just gets like annihilated by like dirt and grass and stuff like that, and it's stuck all over it, and I cannot get it off like with any other method.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Need to be careful with microchannel coils. I actually, so, okay. I'm glad that you're here, because I read up on that, and I was like, before I was going to spray this shit on there, so how do you know if you have microchannel coils? Simple green coil cleans nicely. I've heard of that one as well. I heard it was a good coil cleaner.
Talk to someone.
The fin's bent. In a few spots, they're bent a little bit. I know you're supposed to try to... You can use, like, a fin straightener. I've seen that, but... I mean, I mostly just want to clean it. It's mostly just super fucking dirty.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
Cut one.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly victorious.
Okay, that got a little wild. Microchannel coil is the best way to look online for different style for those that are curious. The only thing with micros, just don't leave heavy cleaners on too long or overextended periods, rinse them off sooner than later. So, microchannel coils. Let me see if I can just see an image of what these look like. I think one of my units might have this shit. I don't think the one that's super fucking dirty is, though. I found a little guide on it, though.
Protect the bombs.
Yeah, well, I was gonna wait as well, too, because my, I had to buy a new furnace and new AC last summer. One of my AC units, like, completely died. And the furnace was original to the house, which was, like, 17 years old.
Adding my plus one.
And, the guy was, like, pretty much, you know, it's kind of near, like, end of life, somewhat. He's like, I would just advise you to replace, like, both at this time.
10 seconds remaining.
So I replaced the AC and the furnace on that. But now, he's actually coming back, because it's weird. There's, like, kind of like a weird smell
Used by Op 4.
coming out of the one furnace. Like, it... So, he said he thinks probably, like, a piece of plastic or something fell in it or whatever. He's like, I'm gonna come look at it. So when he comes, I'm gonna have him, like, look at it and tell me if it's, like, a good oil cleaner or whatever, or if we can do it. 17 years is pretty great for a lifespan. Yeah. Well, you know what's actually crazy? My parents' house. So when we moved, like the house I grew up in or whatever, the AC unit, or sorry, the AC unit, yeah, actually the AC and the furnace were like 33 years old, and yeah, it was still good when we moved. Like, wasn't leaking any carbon monoxide.
location has been compromised.
Case is outside the balcony.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Watch this shit. Raw stupidity. Not there. Repelling in the balcony. I don't know why I ran out on this fucking baiting piece of dog shit player. You still have your AC furnace from 1990? Running like Swiss Rogers, fingers crossed. That's good.
One friendly remaining.
So, Dr. Enzi,
One op 4 remaining.
you can also the modeling company of cleaning. I don't know. This AC unit is so dirty. I'm gonna need to use something on it. It's like, no joke, like the whole outside of it is like caked in like grass and like dirt. It is fucking old as like it's just like it's super fucking dirty. And I tried spraying it down with a hose. It got some of it off, but it's still bad.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
A shot. Appliances used to last for decades back then. Now they only last a couple of years. I mean, yes and no. Like, stuff used to break then as well. It was easier to fix, but the other problem is like stuff was also way less efficient back then too, and way more expensive. Fireplaces are just for looks. No one in modern times,
Protect the bombs.
generally speaking, is buying a fireplace for like actual use of keeping
Op 4
warm.
located a bomb. Protect it.
Device primed. Keep an eye out. Deploying my trump card.
It's crazy hot though. But on those like cold, on those like, even if you live in a place where it's maybe not freezing, it gets, even if it gets, like, I have like family and friends and stuff that live in San Diego. So it's like literally one of the hottest cities in the US. They don't even live on the coast. They live more in the desert a little bit.
Op 4 has located a
They
bomb.
still have fireplaces. It's really nice when it's like a cold night and there's like a nice breeze coming in and you have a fireplace on, even though it's hot as fuck, you know, during the day. Like, it still does cool down at night. Someone just hit a Kapkan.
Razor shell out.
You have a fireplace and you remodel your house or taking it out? I think it's nice. I think it's really nice.
Your location has been compromised.
Okay, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yes, I am. Yo, I have case up top on Belk. Someone's in Doria. Oh my god. Finka is going out to the balcony to grab bomb. An ugly Finka baiter. What's new? Hideous fucking loser. Fireplaces help maintain value. They're worth keeping unless they're in really bad structural shape.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Yeah, I like my fireplaces. Yeah, we use them, but we have like, so even though it's warm enough in my house where I don't need to use a fireplace because I have heat, I mean, I still like having fire. Like, I have 2 fireplaces in my house. We have one in our family room, and then we have another one that's in our like dining room area. I don't know. They also add like a really nice aesthetic. I don't know what I want to play. I'm honestly gonna take Fuse with hard reaching gadget.
We need to locate a bomb.
Right, they just like look nice. We have one in our family room, and like we hang our TV on it, like above it, and just I don't know, it just looks cool. And then the one in our dining room, we have like a painting above it. Looks nice. It's all just aesthetic anyway. No one needs that shit. We don't live in the fucking.
10
We're,
seconds.
we're not Adam. We don't need fire to live. We're not cavemen.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
I actually need to get my fireplaces like checked out. I haven't had them checked out since I moved in. My solo queuing? I am indeed.
Charge incoming! Reloading! Throwing frag grenade!
You located a bomb. Op 4 last stop standing. Bomb has been located.
All right,
Op
good
4
shit, team.
eliminated.
They actually slammed these guys. That'd be a great chimney sweep. I probably would, dude. I could fit in the chimney. No, I need to get. So the reason I want to get my fireplaces checked out is one of the rain caps on the one fireplace that's in the dining room. That one, like the rain cap had fallen off, and the previous owners didn't like put the rain cap back on. So, like they probably just didn't know. So, like water got into it and probably fucked it up a little bit. So I gotta get it checked out. I mean, it's probably fine, but I haven't used that one. I keep forgetting to do predictions. Check for animals or mold. Sounds good, Canadian Bacon. They usually do inspections for free. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta get somebody to come out and, like, look at it. I don't think we need a sweep because they're natural gas fireplaces. There's no wood that we actually burn through them. But I gotta get them checked out. That's all. You paid $300 for both chimneys. Yeah, I mean, we probably should get them cleaned too. I don't think they've ever been cleaned, so maybe get it cleaned. And I know there's like a bird that's on top of the one fireplace for sure. I could hear that motherfucker, dude. I actually punched my fireplace. Because there was a fucking bird on top of it, and it was like early in the morning, and it was like, ah, It was fucking squawking down the chimney. So I literally smacked the fireplace and I yell up and get the fuck out of here, dirty ass bird! And I heard it like fucking fly away. I literally yelled up the fucking chimney, dude. Annoying little fuck. Oh my god. There's actually this bird that is stupid as fuck. It flies into my window every day. No joke. I like literally went outside, like, what the fuck is this noise? I go outside and there's this bird repeatedly flying into a window over and over again. Like, what the fuck is this dumbass doing? Like, it's literally sitting, it's like on my deck, okay? So it's sitting on the fucking railing of my deck, and there's these windows in my kitchen. It's just, it flies into the fucking window, and then it fucking falls on the ground, and it gets back up on the railing, and it flies into the fucking window, and then falls back down, and it flies into the fucking, it just keeps doing it, like, over and over again, until I scare it away. Like, literally until I, like, run up on it and fucking, if I run up to it and, like, yell at it, or if I, like, tap the window, it, like, runs away then. But it just keeps slamming in the fucking window over and over again. Maybe it's the same bird that was on my chimney. Just running into my fucking window over and over again. Hey! Why'd you fucking yell up the chimney? You scared the shit out of me! Oh my god, dude. Fuck that bird. Piece of shit. Annoying little fuck. That bird? I don't know. The bird's just fucking smacking my window. Give me some fucking G Fuel! I know you got a fucking stash in there. Birds are pretty dumb. Dude, this is the stupidest fucking bird ever. They get easy big honkers. I can get champ off rollback? I don't think so. Because I got back enough elo to hit my peak elo this season, but I didn't go over, so. Oh, I gotta tell you guys the funniest fucking story ever. This is when I was like a kid. My cousin, this is back when we were like younger kids. So my cousins had a dog, okay? And they were painting their house, so they had the windows open to like help air out the house and stuff like that when they were painting and all that. So a bird flew through the window and it scared their dog so badly that their dog shit itself. I'm not even kidding. It was the fucking funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Bird flies in the window, dog gets so scared it actually shits itself all over the carpet. And it wasn't like a little dog. I think it was a golden retriever. So it's like a human-sized shit on your carpet. Carpet is done. Yeah. Oh, we finally got a game. Is the cheating bad tonight? There's been a few cheaters, but we'll see. Hopefully we get some cleaner games today. That is the goal. Alright, hopefully no cheaters. There is one guy who's a little bit iffy, but we'll see. Your dog walked and farted in between you? Well, dude, I don't know what it is, but every time that I'm holding my daughter, she shits on me. Not every time, but... And then, like, my whole family's like, oh, you should be so honored. It's because, like, she probably feels comfortable. She literally farts or shits on me, like, every single time I'm holding her. Like, it doesn't always, like, leak through and blow up, but, like, I don't know. I guess she just feels comfortable. Or maybe they're just saying that shit to make me feel better. Right. I literally get shit on by a 3-month-old, and then like I play Siege and get shit on by cheaters, and I get shit on by chat, and then I go to bed. I'm just gonna go run around like a fucking moron. Bye. Actually, I'll take Jaeger so I can provide. Yep. My cat, I still remember when I was at my parents' house a few times. My cat, I think it would be like a comfort thing, but he would like run into my room and I'd be like, "Oh, hey
Secure the
Gretzky."
bombs.
That's his name. And he just fucking puked right in front of me and just dipped. Like, bro, you literally just ran into my fucking bedroom to like fucking puke?
Doorway. Stay clear of front.
Bomb location compromised. Advised, a bomb location.
Position device.
One thing about Ubisoft running out of ideas,
Clear of front.
you assume Ubisoft ever had any ideas to begin with. Bold of you. Bold.
Op 4 is located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
No, I don't think the baby has any stomach issues. She just, for whatever reason, she feels very, like, comfortable, I guess, when she's with me. She just fucking shits on me when I'm, like, normally I'll be, like, feeding her, and she'll just, like, shit. Or at least fart, at a minimum.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
Right. Well, yeah, babies do poop like 10 times a day, but they normally don't poop 10 times a like, when they're like her age, they poop like, they generally poop like once or twice a day. Sometimes they do poop more, but... What? Die! What the, die! How many times do I have to shoot you? This game is so bad. This game is so bad. Did I whiff? I don't think I fucking whiffed there.
One Op 4 remaining.
Oh my god, then we lost that round.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Hmm. Don't understand. Don't understand. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. I don't know. Maybe I fucking whiffed.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
No, there were two people on the balcony, yes. There was an Osa and an IQ. I thought I killed the Osa. Like, I literally shot her in, like, the fucking side of the head, like, 4 times. Or maybe I guess I whiffed.
All device. Ambush set. Stay clear. Having my plus one. Base device. Opening mugs. Check device.
10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Deploying the bait. Device placed.
I don't know. I guess I just whiffed.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to
Bust a clip. You can buzz it if you want. I mean, if you said I whiffed, I probably whiffed.
Playing my top
Listen,
card.
dude, in my heart of hearts, I felt like I hit the shot, but It's very possible I did not. Bro, what in the fucking... How does this guy make no noise breaking the window? How does he make no fucking noise whatsoever? This game is so bad. It's so fucking terrible. They can't control the cheating. The game is fucking trash on audio. It's like, just do something right!
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
They did uninstall.exe correctly. You tested it. I don't know. Every day, Ubi lets me down. 7 days a week, 365 days a year, 366 on a leap year. Ubi's letting us down. These are sweaty. I mean, I don't mind the
Secure
sweat.
bombs.
I'm literally, I don't know, maybe I whiffed on those. I feel like I didn't, but I guess I did. And then in Osa, breaks open library window behind me, makes approximately 0 fucking noise. Shoots at me, whiffs a whole fucking magazine. Just actually crazy.
10 seconds left.
Right, I mean, this is like champion elo, dude. Like, you need to expect the sweat.
5 seconds
And
left.
the sweat is fine. I like sweaty games. That's not a problem.
Bomb location
I
secure.
just don't want to die to bullshit. That's it. I just want a fair shake in my engagements and gunplay.
Think they won't try the floor? Adding my plus one. Always look for more.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
1, 2, 3, 4. Shield's here. No one's on it. What? Rubber banding to the wall. Cool. Main stairs coming down. No noise. This guy just broke wire. Is my game broken? Is the audio broken in this game right now or something? In glitch? That guy walked down the staircase and broke the fucking wire. And ran down and made no noise. And broke the window to come in through. So he jumped through the window, which is supposed to make noise. And then he hit the wire, which is supposed to make noise. And then he hit the wire again, which is supposed to make noise. And then he walked down the staircase.
Op 4, last
All
operator
of the
standing.
through which that process, there was no sound whatsoever. That I heard, at least. I'm guessing it's the Ace charge? Yeah, it must have just been the Ace charge masking the sound. Because the game can't have more than like 2 sounds running at one time. Maybe I need to restart after this, because that was odd.
Op 4 eliminated.
It's okay,
Mission
because we're
successful.
nuts. Interesting. All right. Well, let me take Cali. It's the only thing I can shoot with. Game is sticky audio. You can only play one audio file at a time. I feel like you're just making stuff up, but I actually believe you.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
I actually have a Cali video on YouTube right now that I fucked up massively.
5 seconds.
If you want to watch it, type extra straight vid. It's a very it's a good video.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You can watch it all the way through. Leave it a like and a comment. It helps us with the dog shit algorithm that is YouTube. Helps the channel immensely. So if you decide to do that, I really appreciate it. Really? You can come grenade the drone hole if you want. I got all of his ADSs.
Incoming. Adrenaline boost.
He's gonna go for the track.
Launching drone.
Bomb has been located.
Targets detected.
Come in, sir.
Operator standing. Recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
Bro, there is nowhere for me to sit and plan. Fuck. Alright. Alright, just cover. I'm gonna try to plant.
Reloading.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
I was gonna shoot the mute jammer, but he just decided to appear on my screen, so. In the toes. No, I pulled up and I shot him in the chest. I was gonna shoot the mute jammer that was in the ground to try to draw him out. Whenever I always shoot a Cali shot, I swear, because there's like a tracer behind it, people always fucking peek. They always peek. Got him in the cock. That's okay. We take those. We take those. It's family jewels. All they've been shattered.
We need to locate a bomb.
Well, he's not going to be having kids anymore. You know why? Because he's fucking dead. Not because I shot him in the nuts. He's fucking dead.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds.
Man, just fucking wall-bait my drone!
5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Alright, I can... if you...
You located a
I'm
bomb.
gonna claymore for you, and then I'll hit it for you. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there's- oh, we don't have a hard breacher. We don't fucking need that shit. Whatever.
Bringing in online. Deploying Claymore.
Peek it, mate. Peek it.
Moving back.
Source incoming.
1 op 4 remaining.
Where is this guy, dude?
Bomb diffusion initiated. Diffuser. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I was actually hoping that guy would come piano. I saw his feetsies. My highest rank is Copper 4. I hit that back in the 1500s. If I could delete one op, what would it be? Probably Clash, honestly. Probably Clash. Or Monty. One or the other. I just don't like shield operators. I don't think they deserve to be in the game.
Drone has located a bomb.
I don't use my own charm my guns anymore. I do. I still do. It just depends on the day.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No, I'd rather die to a Think LMG any day. I just, at least in LMG, you like it has no fucking recoil, and it's like definitely OP. But at least you have to fucking aim the gun. There's one that just ran out of library. I shot all the ADSs, so if you want to just roll a grenade through the cornhole, you're a free kill. Why, bro? You're so ugly. What? There's a Jaeger going down blue. That guy was getting so aggressive with that shit too. Alibi running down blue stairs.
Swapping mags.
This is so winnable. You have a Finka and a thermite up. That's all you need. Open the walls and let the LMG rain free.
1 friendly operator remaining.
All right, Finka's dead. It's over.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. We have been eliminated.
All right, my guess is that they tried the same thing, and the only reason that that even worked is because these guys are fucking morons. So, need to pay attention this time, and we'll be all right.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
No Scott boat. No, it's a anti-cheat update. Newt, can you believe this shit? When I tell you what I'm about to tell you, you're gonna fucking be in utter awe. Okay. So you know how there's like phone number verification on Siege, right? Well, did you know that the phone number was not banned when the account was banned? So like, let's just say like you had an account, you were cheating on the account, you had a phone number on it. You got fucking banned by BattleEye for cheating. 100% cheating. Right? You could then just take that account and then just play on another account and use the same phone number with like no repercussions. They shot the window. He's gonna jump out this window on top main. So that was what part of the update was. There was like a few other things they updated on the anti-cheat as well. It's right on this window.
Boss incoming.
Bomb has been located.
Dude, my team is fucking in there. Alright, I gotta get in there too, I guess.
Surge incoming.
Why do Cali Lances not fucking work on anything?
Connection
Bro, like... One on here on the boat. Nice job.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Dude, literally if that Cali Lance goes off, it destroys the fucking Banshee and it destroys the barbed wire. Like, now I have to go manually hit it in front of enemies. Like, why? Just leave me alone. I just want... Woosah. You gotta just woosah, that's all. I will play Jaeger.
Secure the bombs.
Callie is shit. You are shit. Dare you say that about Callie? Alright. Time for somebody to jump through this fucking window again. And just like make no noise, break barbed wire, make no noise, run down the stairs, make no noise, kill me, make no noise.
Surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Always room for more. Deploying the bait. Kiva successfully deployed.
Alright, now we have an alibi prism over there.
located a bomb. You have been spotted by
Fucked.
hostiles.
I think that was like Thermite and Finka. One's above me. Main stair, probably. Main stair, all the way down. All the way down, main. Broke. Boat. Blue. Nice.
Op 4,
One
last
up.
operator standing.
Main. Nice job.
Op 4
GG.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh my god, dude. Such a stressful game. I was literally getting fucked over that entire game. That was infuriating. How did I get away with that? Magic. Alright, should I reset my game? Do you think that's the issue, chat? I don't know. I feel like my sound just like is not even fucking working at the moment. Oh wait, now it's back actually. Let's open that bitch. I am gonna pop a restart. This is like actually ridiculous how little I can hear at the moment when I'm like I feel like I'm just dying to shit that I like can't even control. When in doubt, force close Ubisoft games. Okay. We're relaunching. You want some tips? The best thing to do if you want to learn to play the game better is just to watch like streamers play, like high level streamers. You'll get a lot of tips and tricks and how the map is taken and held on defense and all that kind of good stuff. That and just play the game. Play the game and you watch the stream and other high level streamers, you'll do just fine. Do just fine. Fine. I don't know. No, my headset's not on a lower volume or anything like that. I guess I did just update all my drivers. Wouldn't be a bad thing to check. Let's see. Okay, so my PC sound should be at 100. Oh, this is supposed to be at 90. That'll do her. That's it. Good call. That'll do it. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta take a piss. ERB. Give me a couple minutes. Beep 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 beep. Oh, chat. I saw that it's raining in Las Vegas today, dude. Raining in Vegas right now, supposedly. Raining in Viva Las Vegas. So guess what? That means now, instead of them running out of water in a in like 2 years, now they're gonna last 3. No, Felix. It was hot as fuck in Vegas. No, it never rains in Vegas, like ever. Literally never rains there. You guys are trying to bait me into talking about Costco. You're not wrong though. Their prices are rising. Ridiculous. Costco prices are through the roof. Here's my thought on the anti-cheat. What about it? What was I talking about? Honestly, I'm completely blanking. You broke your French press? Unlucky. French press is good coffee. Good coffee. Oh, yeah. I couldn't believe the phone number thing. How, like, you didn't need to verify a phone number. You needed to verify a phone number, but you can just cheat, and then if you got banned, you just reused it. Costco hot dogs are still $1.50. It's literally the only... Dude, Costco is I don't know. I don't know why, but they're like not cheap on anything anymore. Walmart, for example, there's like actually it's kind of funny. Maybe our phones are all spying us and shit, probably, right, or whatever. There was a fucking video that popped up in my feed, basically on YouTube, and I watched it. It was price comparing like Walmart to Costco on like a bunch of different items, and they were actually like significantly cheaper at Walmart. Colin, thank you for this up to the real Norwood. I know it wasn't just all in my head, you know. What's the oat milk creamer I always talk about? I forgot what it's called. It's like a blue pack. Let's see if it pops up. Oh, I just saw it, and then it went away. Oh, here it is. Sown. S-O-W-N. It's really good. The vanilla one is good, but they also have like a sweet and creamy one that is also good. So if you like oat milk creamer, that's a pretty good one. That was one of my brother-in-laws put me on that. It is good. It is good. We have 3 wins and 4 losses and multiple cheaters. Good times. In the Rainbow Six video game. Yeah, we have Sam's Club here. I don't really go there. It's organic? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Sam's Club is Walmart, Costco. Pretty much, yeah. Do I fuck with Whole Foods? Yes, we shop at Whole Paycheck. Honestly, you know what's crazy? Whole Foods is like still expensive, but they're honestly... I feel like with the rising cost of food, Whole Foods hasn't been as bad at raising prices as other places. Like, it's actually not that much. Like, before it was like when you went to Whole Foods, it's like, what the fuck am I buying? I think now it's more of a case of like everywhere you go, it's like, what the fuck did I just buy for $100? You know? They're honestly nowhere near as bad price-wise anymore. But especially if you get their stuff on sale. Not too bad. These queue times are a buzzkill. Whole Foods hot food is awesome. They close your Whole Foods Eats at 1 p.m. due to staff shortages. Time to buy a half a cow and a half a pig or half a hog before it's too late and the prices skyrocket. That's they've already gone up a little bit. There was like the farmer that I bought a cow from said he was like needing to sell another half. You bought a quarter of a hog. If you have the room for it, yeah. I mean, I've talked about it way too much, but yeah, I bought a half a cow before. Massively advise it. Find like either a quarter of a cow, a half a cow. I've never bought a hog because I don't eat pork like that. I only eat like ribs. I love ribs. But I don't really eat any other pork products for the most part. Just not. I just think like the beef equivalent is always better. Like why would I want a pork tenderloin when I could eat like steak, you know? Why would I want to eat bacon when I could eat turkey bacon? I understand regular bacon's better, but it's way healthier to eat turkey bacon. And so a lot of the turkey bacon and stuff is just as good. And it's way fucking healthier. Pork chops are super cheap. You can get them to taste really close to a steak. I don't like pork chops like that. Honestly, I don't. I'd rather just have a steak. If you're buying a cow or buying a pig, then I'd rather just buy the cow and have actual steak. You know what I mean? They use a lot of pork in casseroles. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we just don't. I mean, the only thing we do is like sometimes we eat like the actual pork bacon because it's so much. It is better. I don't think it's that much better though, honestly. Like turkey bacon is like pretty fucking close. There's a lot of turkey bacons that are good. Like they're like 99% of the way there. Pork bacon is way better than turkey. You just haven't had enough of it then. There's some good fucking turkey bacon. Do I like my bacon crispy? Fuck yeah, dude. Burn that shit. Turkey bacon is probably good if you spend enough on it. You just don't want to. Fair enough. Bacon, seafood, and eggs are fucking disgusting. You have poor taste, and that's okay. Oh, we've had a good amount of cheaters, yeah. You love... Ribs are my favorite food. If I had to say, like, what is your, like, one favorite food? Really good ribs are my favorite food. I just... They're so good. I literally bought a smoker solely to smoke ribs. I mean, I'll smoke other stuff too. Beef brisket's really good. But like, when somebody tells me like, would you rather have pulled pork or beef brisket? I'm picking beef brisket 100 out of 100 times. Pulled pork is good, and if it's in front of me, I'm definitely gonna fucking chow down. But I'm never gonna order it over beef brisket ever. I will never order. In a million years would I ever order pulled pork if I was at a barbecue place. Who the fuck orders pulled pork at a barbecue place, dude? It's like ordering spaghetti at a barbecue place. It's just mid. It's just not that good compared to all the other shit. Beef ribs? Beef ribs are good, yeah. Please. Oh my god, a glitch lobby. Why? Please, just put me in a fucking game. Right. Pulled pork is for like literally babbies with no taste buds. Shit is so fucking like mid, it's insane. It's not bad. Like if a pulled pork sandwich is in front of me, I'm eating that shit. It's just as soon as you taste beef brisket and then you taste pulled pork, you're just like, what the fuck was I ever eating pulled pork for? You know? I actually like pork ribs way more than beef ribs. Way more. Just drench the pork in sauce and call it in the day? Nope. For the most part, pork is much healthier than beef and a lot more flavor. I don't know about healthier. A lot of pork is really fucking bad for you, to be honest. I wouldn't go with pork as being like healthy. Taste is very subjective. I mean, I'd rather have a steak than a pork chop, right? I'd rather have a pork rib than a beef rib, though. I think we're playing a cheater. Oh, maybe not. We played this guy the other day, and he was cheating. But I don't know if this is the same person or if he just has the same name. Bro, there is literally, like, when I think of, like, health, I definitely don't think of pork. Pork is still fucking super bad for you. So is, like, beef, frankly, but I'm pretty sure pork is, like, the most fattening out of the bunch. I generally, if I'm looking for something healthy, I eat, like, chicken. Like, chicken breast, particularly. You know what's super fucking good, by the way? Like, no joke, like, 10 out of fucking 10. I forgot what brand they are. I think it's like Applegate or something. There's these, like, breakfast sausages that my wife gets and makes for me for breakfast, and they're, like, chicken. They're, like, chicken, but they have good fucking spicing to them, dude. They're, like, the best fucking sausage I've ever eaten. They're amazing. They're better than any pork sausage I've ever had. Some pork stuff is good. Some pork stuff is really good. Like, I mean, if I'm having, like, a ramen and there's, like, a pork belly in there, pork belly's good. Dude, Applegate's the best. Those are good, dude. Those are fucking good-ass fucking sausage. Like, that's some, like, legit 10 out of 10 fucking food, and it's, like, a little bit healthier, too, you know? Applegate also makes gluten-free chicken nuggets that slap. Those are so... Dude, their stuff is good in general. So you're allergic to gluten, so it came in clutch. That sucks, dude. Being allergic to gluten would blow. Pork belly ramen is definitely... It's, like, amazing. I will say. That is super good, too. I'd honestly probably... I don't know. Like, it's tough. Like, a beef ramen versus a pork belly ramen. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. That's a tough one for me. You haven't had pork belly ramen? Oh, you should. If you have the opportunity to do so, if there's a ramen place by you and they have it, go get that shit. It's fucking good. Honey baked ham is S tier. It's good, but like I don't know. Like I'm not like, man, like I'm craving some ham. You know, like it's good. Yeah, pork is really good in like Asian dishes for sure. That is something that I didn't think of too much either. I just shot my ADS. Sick. What is this stuff? Let me look this up. Ooh, asado is a technique of attending a barbecue in South American countries. Oh, I've actually like watched like a little video on this before. Like I watched a cooking show when they were making asado. That looked fucking good, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Canadian bacon is just, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it either, dude. I don't think it's real. Canadian bacon is just fucking ham. Top blue. I want to shoot the drone in this. This guy was reloading during that time frame. Like, why? It isn't being anyone who's visible. The enemy is a better spot than anything. No, I just put it on the door because 9 times out of 10, like, people don't even go to that window unless they're baiting. More people just push and do like a direct take. Like, they didn't even open that window the whole round. We lost that. Dude, Canadian bacon is fucking ham. Like, they need to stop calling that shit Canadian bacon and just say, you want a slice of fucking ham? Because that's all it is. It's just fucking ham. That's all it is. Your name is Canadian bacon. Okay. Be honest. Would you rather have Canadian bacon or regular bacon? Canadian bacon. This might be like a bad question because of your name is giving me a lot. No, it's all good, Raz. Regular bacon is smoked with applewood hot off the smoker. There you go. Even, bro, Canadian bacon is literally named Canadian bacon, and he'd rather have regular bacon.
Be ready for assault. 10 seconds to insertion.
Dude, I feel like Canadian bacon is just like, I feel like they've just been like conning people. Canada's been collecting like a nice chunk of change on the side. And they've been finessing people into getting Canadian bacon. And they get like a cut off of every sale. And people are like, oh, fucking maple syrup. Oh, Canadians. Canadians are pretty nice. I'll fucking buy some of their bacon. And they get it and they're like, what the fuck? This is just ham. Bro, I'm telling you, every single time that somebody orders Canadian bacon, the maple syrup mafia gets a quarter. I'm telling you. One's on the breach at, like the back, I don't know, behind the mall. Just remember that, dude. Every single time. They get a quarter, whatever, a quarter. They get their cut, you know? One main stairs, main stairs.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Mm-hmm. As a fellow, as a Canadian, you can confirm the maple syrup mafia does get a cut. That's what I'm saying, dude. Canadian bacon is a scam. It's just fucking ham. I will die on this hill. This is my hill that I choose to die on. Alright, we're getting fucking smoked. We actually would have won upstairs if we didn't throw. Particularly me. American cheese? American cheese is just plastic, sawdust, and I don't know, some fucking dairy substitute milk thing. It's fucking ass. American cheese is S tier? Bro.
Secure the bomb.
You want a fucking craft single? Can't wait to throw a fucking craft single on my fucking ZD. Not a chance, dude. It's unreplicatable. It absolutely is replicatable because it's fucking literally sawdust, dairy substitute, and fucking, I don't know, hopes and dreams or something. A grilled cheese? But have you ever had like a grilled cheese with like an actual good piece of cheese?
5 seconds and counting. Bomb location secure.
I don't know. I just think American cheese is not it. It's just not good. I mean, it's like it's fine. Like it's not bad. It's decent on a burger, maybe. You know, like maybe a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm not saying that like it's. I fucking cannot eat it. I ate it a shit ton as a kid. Yeah, that's all I even ate is cheese when I was a kid. But I don't know. Serviceable, but not great. Yeah. Right.
Setting the base.
Dude, eat a nice like cheddar, even Swiss, fucking pepper jack, a Munster. That's fine. Pretty much everything is. Ah! Is this guy swinging? Someone's got to swing. I'll be the guy who swings. What the fuck? Is this guy repelling?
Last stop standing.
Let's go. We got our round. That's it. American cheese is made out. It is made out of plastic. It's not that good. It's okay. Like, I don't know. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna complain if I get like a cheeseburger and there's an American cheese slice on it. Like, it's fine. I don't like I don't really like blue cheese that much. Like, I can eat it, but too fancy for me. I don't know how people like it so much though. How about this? Here's for a hot take. Fuck cheese. It gives me diarrhea. I'm not eating that shit. It does. I'm lactose intolerant now. I don't know what fucking happened, but in my old age, I became lactose intolerant. And I literally just shit my brains out when I eat cheese. I don't eat it anymore. I could probably eat American cheese because it's not actually fucking dairy.
Seconds before insertion.
Almir and Elman each got separate PS5s because they're so rich.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
This guy is crazy. What are you doing? Oh my lord.
Adrenaline surge incoming.
I like our strategy where we don't take a hard breacher. Makes me feel crazy. Bro, how much shit did these guys fucking have? Did I down that guy? Oh, that was a crazy shot. That was a crazy shot. Oh. Who's this guy? Bathroom. Oh, we just have to throw. We just fucking have to throw. Plant the fucking bomb! We were in sight for 10 years. This guy's fucking jacking off in the closet. Won't plant the fucking bomb. You can plant the bomb in the fucking closet or whatever, outside of it.
Friendly operator remaining.
But instead, we choose to lose. Throw the round. Throw the round, trash can. My fucking god, dude. Just plant the bomb! We literally managed to throw that, like, literally, I'm watching the one staircase. Another motherfucker, considering it's a 4v1, watches the other staircase. The other guy, the guy with the fucking bomb, plants the bomb, and we don't lose to the most garbage player in the face of the fucking earth running around with a 1,000 fire rate gun. I fucking hate solo queuing sometimes, man. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh my god, bro. No, I'm not saying any of this in game. They don't know it's me. I'm using a fucking streamer mode name and I'm ranting to myself in the chat. Hyperwolf, they have the gem 5 months. I think I just blew a fucking blood vessel in my head.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb. Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Wow, that's the longest I've ever seen a Finka live. Almost made it to 30 seconds. Alright, Big Rod's all clear.
You located a bomb.
All the way through. His trench is clear too. Alright, watch this flame turn. It's in west. Shoot the west cam. There's one in west, one in west.
Get clear! Ready for level!
Swing me, mate. Ugly piece of shit. Where's your buddy?
Reloading!
I knew the guy was there too. Crypathy, they the prime sub. How do we lose that, man? These guys are so terrible on the enemy team too. Like, just actually trying to fucking throw. The enemy team is, like, actually pitifully terrible. 40. Lose 40 to bots. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, dude. I got a fucking woosaw. Shit's gonna, like, make me snap. I'm not gonna get on my ult. I don't want to play on my ult. I want to never play with those people ever again. I wish there was a block feature. GG's. You're on the enemy team or on my team? Mm-hmm. It's just it's an anti cheat update. There's no new like actual new anti cheat, so GG's, man. I don't know who's saying GG. That was actually if they were actually in my game, if they're on my team, that is definitely not a GG. That was the most monstrous throw in like the history of the fucking video game. And if they're on the opposite team, I'm using streamer mode and solo queuing. They're fucking stream sniping. There's like literally no other way. That was not good. KingGeorge has never not been crying. I've entered his stream. Bro, you named yourself Sheesh. You should delete your Twitch account and never fucking visit this website ever again. Oh my god. How am I? I am mauling right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That last game pissed me the fuck off. Almir is selling his fucking extra wares. He's selling one of his fucking Gucci belts to buy a PS5. How middle class of him. Wrenchman, thank you for the 25-month reasonable back. Thanks for showing up here almost every day for the past 25 months. Life has been hella interesting in the past years. It's been so nice to escape by watching you. Hope all is well with your family. Well, thank you, Wrench. Appreciate the kind words and showing up every day and watching the streams. 25 months in a row. I'm just this game drives me crazy. This game's gonna make me Snapchat. It's gonna do it. Almir's exactly, yes. Almir is trading one of his limited edition Rolexes for a PS5. He's like, yeah, those are the same fucking price, right? Rolexes, those are middle class watches. I'm trading one of my Rolexes in for a PS5, 1 for 1. I think it's a really good trade. They were about the equivalent value, right? Alright, we're in a game. We're just in a bugged lobby, so we need one freak of nature to join the lobby. Beep, 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 beep. The Babkey, they the prime sub. Lincoln Continental. Dude, the Lincoln Continental is fucking sick. The old one. I actually love that car. I wouldn't buy one because, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with an old school Lincoln Continental other than take a fucking picture to, like, flex on Instagram or some shit? I don't fucking do. It's slow as fuck and it's a giant vehicle. But they're fucking cool looking. What's happening yesterday? There's a bug. I don't know. I mean, we'll just chill. Somebody will join the lobby. I'm on North Nepal servers. My favorite and preferred server. Rent one for a day, take a pic for Instagram. No. I don't give a shit about that stuff. If I actually drove a lot, I would consider buying like a nicer car, like something like fancy, maybe, but I don't drive, dude. I have a pretty nice car, like a pretty nice truck, but I actually have a really nice vehicle. I honestly don't even think I'd buy any other car. I love having like a nice pickup truck. It's just it's nice whenever I need to pick shit up or whatever. It's convenient to have it around. I think the only thing I'd maybe get is I'd maybe get like a sports car potentially, but the old school Continentals get terrible mileage. I was saying I was going to sell my pickup. I was thinking about it. I'm still not sure. Value is high for it, and I think that, technically we're in a recession right now. By the way, did you guys see today how, like, there was a whole thing where it's like people are trying to say, like, we're not in a recession? It's like, bro, there's, like, an actual technical definition of, like, a recession. 2 quarters of declining GDP. We're in a recession. It's not, like, you could say that there's, like, caveats where, like, it's not as bad because, like, there's high employment and, employment's good and consumer spending seems to be a whole thing. There's, like, all you could add caveats to it, but it's still a recession. Like, let's relax. I found that pretty funny today. I understand there's like a board and stuff that like helps actually determine that, but it just seemed a little ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Right. I mean, you could say like we're in a recession, but unemployment is very low and there's high job growth. That's it. And there's just a technical definition of it. People may want to change it anyway and say, whatever. There's basically like a board that privately decides if you're actually in a recession, but it's like, I mean, there's like, I mean, that's, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. All right, we need one motherfucker to join. I don't even fucking care. Somebody just Q snipe. We're on fucking West servers, so we can just play a fucking game. Please don't stream snipe. But go ahead and Q snipe so we can just get a fucking lobby. If you're like Diamond or Champion, fucking queue up. West Coast server. I fucking never play on West. I was trying to get games faster than today. Get ready, you're queuing up. Well, hop in, dude. $2,500 a month for an apartment. You're moving into an apartment that's $2,500 a month. Cheaters inbound, probably. Whatever. I don't even care. The fuck is Better Twitch TV broken again? $2,500 a month. You have your dad's money. Fancy. Too fancy for me. In Toronto and then GTA, the rent is crazy. Hey, we got a game. Let's go. apartment is like 700 a month. I mean 700 a month is like 700 a month is probably tough. Well, we were in a glitch lobby. That was the problem. I mean, it just depends where you live. Like 700 a month is possible, but it's not super easy. Let's go on mute land. Bella. Some apartments are really expensive, but I mean, some apartments are really expensive because people choose not to own a home for whatever reason. There's people that like will choose to like rent because of whatever reason. Maybe they're a professional that lives in a city and they're not going to be in that city long term, but they want a nice place in the meantime. Like imagine somebody that's maybe like, I'll give you an example. I don't know, a tech worker, right? And they're going to work in whatever, New York or San Francisco, like an expensive city for like a few years, and they're just going to like basically do their plan is to work there, get that name on their application and leave, right? So like maybe they make crazy money, you know, they make like maybe they're like a really talented developer or something, so they make like crazy money. Well, they're probably gonna, if they want to live in a nicer place, you know, and if they make like $1 million a year or something crazy, you know, like maybe instead of spending $1,000 a month or $1,500 on an apartment, they want to spend like $3,000 and live in a really nice place. When you're making that much money, does it really make really that much of a difference? No, you know.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's all perspective, I guess, right? But they might not also not want to buy a house because if they're planning on moving in a few years, then why would they wait? Why would they, you know, buy a house and pay closing costs and move everything, and you have to buy more stuff to fill up a house compared to just renting an apartment or renting a house? Especially if it's like walking distance from your work and restaurants and fun areas and whatever else. That'll make it even more so for a lot of people, you
Found
know?
a bomb. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Well, I mean, I've had some friends and stuff like that that have lived in like super expensive places, like apartments and stuff, and they didn't even want to buy a house. They just want to live right in the middle of the action. They don't want to have the, they just don't want to like have to like put down roots into like owning a house.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Must recover the diffuser. Bomb has been located.
Dude, these guys have 100 fucking jammers.
Reloading!
How many shields do they have? They can't shoot guns, I'll tell you that much. Houses go up and apartments are throwing away money. I mean, housing is going down right now. Especially if you're only going to live in a place for maybe another year or two. Like, things don't look great for the next year to 2 years. Right? So...
Down to 1 friendly.
No one's on that, right? No one's on that chat. Oh my. There was a fucking trap there, and I got pre-fire when I tried to start running. I'm not saying, I think most of the time it makes more sense to buy, but that's if you're gonna put down roots somewhere. If you're gonna live somewhere for 1, 2, 3 years, why the fuck would you buy something? You still have to sell the place. You still have to, like, buy the house, pay a closing cost, pay for all this shit. Doesn't make sense if you're not gonna be somewhere long term. You also have to have, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. If you're renting an apartment that's like $2,500 a month, that's probably like a very expensive place to live, right? You would buy a house in an area for 3 years? No, I wouldn't. I would rent. I wouldn't want to have to deal with selling a house at the end of it.
We need to locate a bomb.
You're also forgetting you have closing costs, appraisal, whatever, all this shit. Like, it's not just like buy a house for this much. Like, you pay, like, if I was gonna, I would only buy something if I was living there, planning on living there permanently, or like for like a long period of time, like 10 years.
Seconds to go.
3 years of rent is 90K. I mean, you assume that a house is free, bro. Like, you have to pay property taxes, you have to pay insurance, you have to pay for a fucking million things that are like there as well. Like, that's not just like free home. Like, you also need to deal with selling it. Then you have to pay a 6% fee to sell it.
The diffuser is now secured.
And you're assuming that the economy doesn't go down.
Get clear!
You're also, like, you're making a lot of assumptions here. What do you mean 90K in living expenses? If right now, hypothetically, I was moving somewhere, there's literally no way I'd buy a house. Housing values are literally going down right now. You would get burned on values. More than likely, like, obviously anything can happen, but as of right now, housing values are going down. You would, like, for sure lose money from buying now till later. You're also paying, like, psychotic amounts of interest right now because interest rates are super high, okay? You have to account for all of these things. You're paying property taxes, you're paying, you're paying insurance, you're paying mortgage closing costs. You're paying all these things. You're probably not going to live right in the area that you want to live in if you're renting, right? Which is short term. Kind of no point in doing that, I guess, but whatever, you do it anyway.
You located a bomb.
Reloading! Cover me! Starting shotgun!
One friendly operator
Oh,
remaining.
what is this shit? Is there a fucking mat on this window? No, there isn't. Fucking million holes, though. Mat on this window? Alright, we're about to make a crazy play. Let's see if this works out. There's a freak of nature already peeking. That shouldn't be. No, I thought he was further right. That sucks.
Been eliminated.
If you add up all this expense over the course of 3 years, you're still miles away from having 90K on rent alone. Bro. I don't think you understand this, okay? You're buying a house. If you're living there for like 2 years, 3 years, whatever it is, you're buying a house, okay? So you have to pay closing costs. You have to pay property taxes. You have to pay fucking insurance on the house. A lot of apartments and stuff also have utilities and stuff included, but let's just say that they're not, okay? You also have to pay a 6% fee on the house when you sell the house, or more, depending on where you live potentially, right? You have to fucking, you have to deal with the process of selling the home when you're ready to go, too. Like, what if the house doesn't sell and you're moving to another city? Like, you're stuck selling that house, paying more expenses and property taxes on something that you could just walk away from at that point, because you're done with it. Now, you're also assuming that magically the house has held its value. It has not gone down 1 penny in value. It's either gone up or held its value. In the current economy that we're in right now, housing is going down right now, correct? So, like, if you bought something, you'd be losing money on it, on top of it, in depreciation. Why would you buy something? Unless you're there for, like, a longer period of time, it doesn't make sense to buy.
10 seconds.
I mean, if you're paying, like, $2,500 a month, that property is probably, like,
5 seconds to go.
give or take, I mean, let's see, 2,500 times,
Your mission is to locate and defuse.
it's probably, like, at least a 700,000, you know, whatever, 500 to 700,000 dollar property. So you have to pay 6% on that, right? When you sell it. No, we're talking about if someone buys a high-end apartment. Plus, yeah, right, that's the other thing, too. You could also just buy, you can just rent a much cheaper apartment. That's your other thing as well.
Activating shock drone.
I mean, you're also assuming that this person who's moved here for a job has, like, literally 100 grand, like, in their fucking pocket, like, ready to go to just plunk down on a house.
Loading back. Shock drone going live.
You located a bomb.
Like, completely ignoring that as well. It's, like, a huge factor. I knew he was there. Oh, so fucking garbage. Well, you're also not including, too, like, I don't know, like, what magical, like, house that you live in that requires, like, no maintenance. That requires, like, over the years. Like, a house, generally speaking, give or take, especially if you're buying a new house, it's most of the times even worse. But generally, you kind of pay, like, 1% of the value per year in, like, costs to, like, replace things. That's either painting, like, the outside, you know, heating and cooling units dying, plumbing issues, whatever it is. And then you're, okay, what if you live there and you have a major fucking issue come up, right? That's what happens if you have a major issue come up and you're renting. You fucking let them pay for and fix it. Especially if you're in a high-end apartment like that, they're fixing that shit right away. That's clutch.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh, that was huge. We needed that round. You're getting something back? Maybe. Maybe it's worse. What if the economy falls off the face of the earth next year? And then when you go to sell your house, you lost 50% of your value. What do you do then? What do you do then? If you're living there for 20 years, you don't really give a shit because it's your permanent home, you know? But if you bought it and you're only there for a couple of years, like, basically just living there and, like, what do you do? Right? What if, while you're living in this house, you buy this house, right? Okay, you have to pay property taxes. Worst case scenario, property taxes, insurance, everything that you have to pay for, correct? Now you have your fucking furnace and AC unit dies. You have your sewer line explode. That's like fucking 50 grand right there, minimum. Okay? And then the value of the house plummets by 30%. Congratulations, you just lost like 200-300 grand. Like, when you could have just rented, made your money at this like great place that you're working at, and got the fuck out and bought a house where you want to buy one in that you're actually gonna live long term. You can't live your life thinking what ifs, but you're literally assuming the what if of everything going correct and nothing going wrong. There is no what if you rent. You have set cost of X amount of dollars per month, and that's it. Hence the reason, if someone's living somewhere short term, why they rent. Because it's the smarter thing to do. It's the less risky thing to do. You're not stuck there afterward.
Benchy is gold.
You're assuming an absolute best case scenario of every single... You're having no issues magically. Not a single issue. Okay? The value of the home doesn't go down at all when we're literally, like, right on we're in a recession right now, technically. And home values are dropping.
Loading new mag.
What's that? You see my point. You're just saying that's not in value. You're saying you'd rather buy and get some return. But my point is that there's a really good chance you'll probably lose. Like if you were to go right now and buy a house and only have it for 2 to 3 years, you would probably lose money. Very likely you would lose money. I would say there's a high probability of you losing money, much more than you making money or breaking even or having less money than renting. You have to remember, you're also paying on your loan, unless you magically have the money to, like, buy a house without a loan. Right? You're also going to be paying, like, what is the interest rate on a house now? It's like fucking 7% or something? So you're tying up, like, 200,000 for a down payment. You're tying up... You're having these monthly payments that you're paying massive interest on right now. It would be highly improbable. The math would not make sense remotely. I mean, just in general, like, unless interest rates are near zero, then, like, and they're gonna be that way for the next period of time, which you can't predict, there's literally no way it would make sense, like, financially. With interest rates, closing costs, all the costs that, you know, to have the house over the years... No, it doesn't make sense if you're going to live somewhere short term. Right. You could, like, assuming that a house is going to hold its value or increase in value at any point of time is, like, a horrible decision.
5 seconds to insertion.
You should buy a house based on it being shelter for you. But obviously the thing of like, well, maybe I might need to sell it one day. But if your plan is to be there short term, you will get burned. Like, that's how literally everyone loses their home. Right? No one loses their home. Generally speaking, I mean, shit happens. But a lot of people are like, well, I'll just live here for a little bit and I'll flip it and make money and whatever. There's a point where that doesn't work anymore, you know? Chai Chavez, the 15-month resub, welcome back. And when it doesn't work, it goes catastrophically bad. Oh, this guy is such a baiting piece of shit. Right, that's why I was saying, like, 10 years or more. I literally just mentioned, yeah, I mentioned interest rates are, like, insane right now. What if everything goes well? The chances of everything going well are near zero right now. I mean, like, we're literally in a recession with incredibly high interest rates. Do you think you're gonna make... So let me ask you a question. What do you think would be better, right? Having your money available or taking a loan on a literal, like, $500,000 or more at 7% interest in the middle of a recession? How would that ever logically make sense? How would that ever make sense? That's insane. You would be batshit fucking crazy to take that bet.
One friendly remaining. Mission failed.
Oh my
All friendlies
god.
have been
This game
neutralized.
is driving me fucking crazy right now. Like, it's fine if you want to, if you're buying it for shelter and you're whatever you're planning on. I mean, interest rates will probably not be crazy forever. When they come down, you could refinance and all that and whatever. But like, you have to be absolutely crazy to be doing that short term. Like it's literally financially like probably one of the dumbest things you could possibly do. I mean, that's why I mean, you shouldn't be buying a home short term like that. That wouldn't make sense. At least not
Secure
now.
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Well, no, I'm just explaining to you. It's like, it just is. It's a lot financially. It's illogical. The only reason you would ever do that is because you want to own your property, like own the piece of land that you sit on. Like that's it. There's literally no world financially in which it would ever make sense.
Dry.
With the way interest rates are, home values are falling. You know, the economy in the state it's in right now that we're in a recession. It would never there's literally zero situations in which it would make sense to like purchase a home at this moment. It's fine if you're just like, fuck it, I would want to like have the house because I want to have it, but you will lose money like over the course of that. Unless you're in a market where there's like the economy's booming, home prices are like flying up, interest rates are like zero or near zero.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Come on.
This guy ran in the statue. We have fucking we have a guy right outside the fucking door, dude. How do I die to this shit? We traded it out, but like, what the fuck? This guy's right outside the door.
That's one trick!
Dude, a 30-year fixed rate loan right now is fucking like 6.5%. It's like 6 right now, and that's in like Michigan. It's probably worse in like other states. Let's see. Yeah, it's like, and that's on like a 300K loan. So you're talking like this place would be like 500,000-600,000, bro. You would be getting drilled. You'd be insane. You'd be paying so much fucking money. Just in interest alone? And you'd have to tie up money, and your housing value would, like, high probability of going down, and property taxes, expenses, you know, to fix it up, insurance. There's just no way. There's no way. It would never financially make sense right now. It would probably barely ever financially make sense, but especially not right now. It would be, like, absolutely ludicrous. It would be absolutely fucking ludicrous to do so. Outside of just wanting to fucking own the house and just, like, have, like, the, whatever, peace of mind that you own your home, I guess. Ludicrous, yep. Interest rates are not going down anytime remotely soon. If anything, they'll keep saying interest rates going down. I think they'll go down in like a few years. Like, I'm not a professional. You know, I'm not fucking Powell. I don't know when he's gonna lower rates, but like more than likely, I think they're supposedly what they claim is they want to tame inflation and lower rates again. So that's what they claim.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I would assume that'll take a few years, but I mean, you never know. Could be a permanent thing. Could be short term. Could be long term. Either way, in the short term, things are definitely not going to be bad. Like very unlikely with the increase in interest rates would things get better, unless something fucking crazy happens, I guess. But yes, we are officially in a recession. We are officially in a recession. I'm getting away from here. They lived the interest rates in the 80s. They were like 15 to 20%. Well, yeah, they could get there. I mean, I don't know. It just depends. Whatever it takes to tame inflation. I mean, if that takes 15 to 20%, then that's what it'll be. You know, that's pretty much like the Federal Reserve's job essentially is to maintain, keep inflation under control and to grow the economy at the same time and to promote job growth, which, you know, that's what they're trying to do right now. So there's still strong job growth when they're raising rates. So they basically, there's a Jaeger on this pig. He's swinging in deer now, behind the deer. Brian, this guy's shit, dude. Nice.
Four remaining.
Hot main. Oh, there's a fucking BP here.
Friendly mission successful.
Alright, one more. Right. I mean, I'm one thing I am pretty happy about. I feel like I got pretty lucky. I got like a crazy deal on my house, and when I got my mortgage, I paid like 2%, which is stupid low. And then I have spent a lot of money remodeling though, to be fair, but I got a really good deal on it, and I pay like 2.2%. Original pup, they took them 2 months, and if housing values go down now, I could probably get my property taxes lowered. So if they go down, we'll see though. That'll be, I'll have to deal with that down the line.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
So that might work out swimmingly. Do we have a shield? We do have a shield. Is this creature gonna put a shield over here, or is he putting it vault?
Bomb location has
Are you putting your shield main or vault? Alright. Cool.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
I don't think this guy even has a shield. I don't think he's a real
Bomb. Get ready to
person.
engage.
Using a shield.
I gotta peek this guy, dude. It's in my blood. What the fuck is this guy doing? Alright, this guy's repelling on the window on, sorry. This is some actual freak of nature shit, dude. Well, I mean, you guys are giving examples of like getting lucky timing, like that. Like right now, you would not have that lucky timing. You would receive the opposite. You would be paying $350, and it would probably go down. Or if not, still, you'd be paying really high interest rates. So even if it technically didn't go down in price, the amount that you'd be paying in interest compared to somebody that has a 2% interest rate, you would lose all of that value back out anyway. So it'd be like you're paying extra, right?
Friendly, last operator.
Right. I mean, if I bought my house now, there's like, even though I got a steal on it, I just wouldn't, like, I'd be fucked interest rate wise. It would just be crazy. It's like we're going to OT. Once this guy pulls out the miracle.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Right. A lot of people have never seen. There's still a little bit of a mentality, like people are kind of realizing it now, right? So like when cryptocurrency went down in the stock market, and now the housing market will a little bit as well, right? Like people don't realize, like they just assume like, oh, like even if they like maybe like know that, they don't really like actually think it in their head, but like stuff does go down. We do have cycles, economic cycles that go up and down. So like a lot of people is like they're gonna have their first like roll the dice at investing or XYZ. So they don't really realize that, but there's risk in anything you do financially. So that's all.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Right. That's all. It's like when people were telling me, like, I understand there's a shortage of like construction workers and stuff like that now, but there were people who were like, there was somebody who was like ultra butthurt over this, where I was like, he was saying like a plumber is the most stable job on earth. He was trying to make the argument that a plumber is a more stable job than a doctor. And I'm like, dude, how old are you? Like, were you not alive during like and then I found out he was like 18 or something like that. I'm like, you were not, like, it's because you were like literally a fucking infant when like the financial crisis hit, like last time, and home values tanked, and quite literally everybody that was in a trade like went bankrupt, literally. If you're talking about stability, 100% of doctors more stable. You know who did not lose their jobs at all, or barely anybody did? Doctors. You know how many plumbing companies shut down in 05 or whatever, 07 or 08, 9, 10, whatever? All of them, basically. Outside of a few. Maybe the owner-operator was still running it.
Shot drone going live.
Attorneys? It depends what type of attorney. I mean, a lot of attorneys lose their jobs, too. It just depends what kind, I guess. If it's like a public defender or like a public prosecutor, less likely they will, but private practice attorneys, oh yeah, for sure. They in the middle of an economic downturn, they struggle badly. For sure. Alright, so there is a mat there. Ooh, I'm gonna do some stuff. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Ah! Already on deer. I can't believe I whiffed against this bot. Let's go. My team is fucking nuts, though. Yeah, still on deer. I have a cannon. Nice shot. Okay, last one, the connector. Back in Astroman. Nice shots. GG. Oh, that was a stressful game, dude. I played like shit. Mm-hmm. The ace looks like shit. I would say, like, I honestly think a doctor is probably about as stable as it can get for, like, a profession. That's why people, I mean, hopefully most people that are doctors, like, aspire to be a doctor so that they can, you know, help people, right? But, I mean, the benefits of being a doctor is that you make great, like really good money. Maybe not the most money. Obviously, there's other professions that make more money, but way up there. And it's insanely stable. It's insanely stable. So that's why like a lot of people like to be doctors or aspire to be doctors. Plus, it's like a very respectable profession. You want to be a doctor, you can be filthy rich. Doctors, generally speaking, are not filthy rich unless they're like also business people. I'm not saying they don't make like a good living. They obviously do, but they're not like filthy rich. Like the people who make the most money are finance people or people in business by far. Like people that are successful in business, successful in finance, those are the people who make like the most money for sure. The nice thing about being a doctor is